rebirth of paradise despoiled by mankind, remember me and your true self as well. Also that which you must become, the one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Am I still happy I began? Have I grown Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aught, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. Oh, it's a beautiful day today. It's also a wrathful day, but a beautiful day all the same. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. Do we like this outfit? Electronic Arts, when reached for comments, said it was neither political nor societal commentary. Yes, what a beautiful day to be unleashed on a Twitch platform once again. Oh yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get to that shortly. Let me start from the top and make it drop. Give me just a moment here. If anyone's curious about the t-shirt, I figured who the hell I bought it from, but if you look around on Etsy long enough, I'm sure you'll find like 100 people selling it. Prior to the program, Coil Twitch bot, thank you for 100 biddies. Lulu Do Snoo, Wild Child Cartoon, Freya, hello. Zilla, Hawk, WG Punk Rocker, hello. Who else we got here? I look a little more. Abraxas, hello. Sourners, hello. Take her easy over there, boss. You can turn the sound down. My closed captioning's not on. Excuse me. Excuse me, closed captioning. Time for you to function. Please. Please activate. Activate now. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, come on, closed caption. You can do it. If I disable it, then re-enable it. Hello? No? Okay, how about captioning disabled? Then captioning enabled. Caption source Mike Orcs. Huh. Well... Okay, maybe tonight we don't have captions. Oh well. Alright, let's keep going here. Spitfire, Katie Kiss, hello. Lady Kirsty, Darren, hello. Pixie Cat Games, Victoria, hello. Frankie and Lola, hello. Dola, beautiful to see you. British Steel Arthak, hello. Shade, hello. Angel Yumu, how you doing? Grin Barrett, hello. I remember those Twitch things, emotes, wasn't that? Hey, the captioning's working now. Just took a second, I guess. All right. Let's see. Negative Nika, hello. REMS, how you doing? I keep looking a little more. Garrett the Carrot Parrot. I love that name. How you doing? Welcome on in. All right, I think I'm caught up. Hey, champ as well, welcome on in. The name of the lipstick. Chad, we're gonna use one of our favorite phrases on this channel. This is this is Make Believe from ColourPop, and once again, knowing ColourPop, it's no longer available.
Mamma mia!
This is pre-pandemic, so similar to a lipstick they had that went by the name of Trill Seek. It's just exactly. I know. I wanted something that kind of matched the T-shirt, and you know, it's not perfect, but I think it gets the job done. I am so looking forward to outfits like ColourPop getting, you know, the fun colors in again, because I want to be able to buy more of this shit without having to pay a king's ransom. I really appreciate being able to do that. Aw, hey, Freya. Let's see. Aw. Aw. Time for some retro gaming. Oh, that's all. Don't worry. We'll get to the retro game. We got some business to take care of first. We're not gonna go through all of the business. I want to wait for more and more of the crowd to gather before we get into the real meat and potatoes. Oh, Camaro, well, thank you for the 45 biddies. And hey, look, your biddies, raids, and subs to this channel are never required. Always appreciate all the same. No amount is too little, no amount is too much. Let's get a quick flap in here. I tell you what. Before we get to the wrath, let's do the pride. Before we get to the wrath. And before I get hair in my mouth, we'll do that. Grayson, thank you for following. Welcome on. And for those of you who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish, retro variety drag queen streamer, member of Team Stream Queens, and as it is Thursday, Thirsty Thursday, as it were, your time on my channel is well wasted. Thing goes in my mouth and I moan and deal with it. Goldie2, thank you to follow as well. Welcome on in. You adore the shirt? I know, isn't it nice? I don't have the listing handy, but, you know, it's a fairly universal design. I'm sure the more than one person sells it, because it's not like you can really copyright this, but it's, of course, you know, riffing on the old, hey, if this flag offends you, and of course it being the flag of the United States of what this place is, America, but, you know, kind of flipped it on its head, as it were. Alright, so, we got some business to take care of, chat, before we get into the fun stuff here. Just wait and see if someone's typing something I need to see in my administrative chat or not. Oh, okay. Alright, no, that's all good. So, some of you may be a little bit curious as to the title of the stream. Those of you who are using the website and perhaps are able to see this shit, whereas, you know, maybe if you're seeing it on mobile, you know, maybe you don't see the title. Here's the deal, chat. Dola got banned on Monday. Darling Dola, sweet Dola, wonderful Dola was absolutely destroyed by this platform with no hope of return. Exactly, our Dola, yep. So, entire platform ban, not in my channel, I mean collectively everywhere on Twitch. I'm not even joking about this, by the way. Entire platform gone. So, I have gotten permission from Dola to speak about this matter. They're going to, in the coming days, Dola is going to put up an updated statement, speak on what happened, what still needs to be fixed, the questions that are outstanding, because believe it or not, we still have questions. We still have questions. All right. Dola, I'm going to sum it up for you, and if I get any details wrong, feel free to jump in here. So, Deer, wonderful Deer who plays What We Fear, was featured as part of Xbox's LGBTQIA+ takeover of their channel. So, Deer was on Xbox's channel at about, I don't know, sometime early on Monday. They were actually center carousel on the Twitch front page, which means you're getting the bulk of all the chuds. And, you know, it's the Xbox account. Look, I love Xbox, but their primary user base is the bunch of people who used to mainline Halo. They're not exactly... The viewers ain't necessarily the most progressive bunch. So as expected, between, you know, it not being a Call of Duty type game and the fact that it's Deer, who is fat-breasted and beautiful, but, you know... Shitheels be shitheels over here. There was a lot of shitheels who all needed to be clapped, and there was quite a few of them getting clapped bada bing bada boom right out the gate. The mods were bantering, the Xbox, because what happened? Deer's on Xbox's account, but you know, when you're doing a situation like that, they sometimes ask, do you want to bring some of your moderators in as both, just so that you feel like you're in a better spot? Maybe your mods have insight into this that maybe we don't. So as part of this, several of Deer's moderators were temporarily modded over on Xbox's door. But Dola was modded, Opa was modded, I think Jenny was there too, I think. Something like that. So at one point, so obviously the people in chat who were not chuds on this Xbox thing on Monday were thanking the moderators for doing what the moderators do. Which is shoot the living shit out of trolls.
Headshot.
Remember that vernacular. We use it pretty openly on this channel. I use it when I'm making tech talks. Hell, I play the sound effects sometimes someone gets shot.
Headshot.
Sometimes I see that happens and I just push that button and go, ooh, someone just got 86'd. So, what happened is Dola made a comment. I don't remember the exact line, and Dole, I'm not going to ask you to repeat it. Something to the effect of, I'm going to paraphrase here. Deer hunt homophobes gives me life. I'll paraphrase it like that. And about 5 minutes later, they found themselves signed out of the website. Try to get back in. Oh, would you look at that? They've been banned. From front page moderating an extremely toxic Xbox front page stream to suddenly persona non grata on the platform, Dola found themselves on the outside. They got an email from Twitch, because you know when they shit can your account, they do at least have the freaking decency sometimes to let you know that hey, we banned you. Here's why you've been banned. Dola got an email indicating that for the comment that they had posted in chat, they were banned for, you know what? I'm actually going to pull the email up just because we're going to do the actual video that Dola made later. But I'm going to pull up I want to get the actual verbiage of the email on the screen. Well, not necessarily on the screen, but I just want to have it handy here. I'm going to just read it off here. Hello, Doladar. Twitch is committed to blah, 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 bleed, bleed, blue. Based on review of activity and content, we've issued a community guideline striking the account. Due to the severe nature of the violation or the fact that you've incurred multiple violations, your access to Twitch service is indefinitely restricted. And by Dola's admission, this was their first infraction on this platform. They were clapped for violent hate speech, promoting, glorifying, or supporting violence, physical harm, or death against others based on their protected characteristics. Now, let's remember the message. And again, I'm paraphrasing it here. Y'all know that lovely deer hunt emote. Someone post it in chat for me, please. Yeah, that one. So, suppose for a moment that you were banned for saying deer hunt homophobes gives me life in the context of a moderator. So, quickly you see the problem. Dola removed for allegedly speaking and it's a bullshit argument, by the way. It's not being presented in good faith. Allegedly threatening the lives of homophobes, which they weren't. Dola's not doing that. But Again, let me read the fine print here again. Promoting, glorifying, or supporting violence, physical harm, or death against others based on their protected characteristics. So that means either one of two things has happened here. One, an AI somewhere has gone crazy and somehow confused homophobes with something else and thought that Dola was threatening to go to make America great again on some people's asses. Or that homophobia is indeed a protected class on this platform. Now you may be going, wait a minute. Dola's here in chat, so clearly this got overturned, right? Yes. But that's not the whole story. As Dola will tell you in their own words in about a half an hour from now, because I'm gonna wait till the crowd's really big so that Dola can have their wonderful shining moment here. Again, this is whenever Dola drops this, I'm sorry, this is gonna be a full court press on social media because we want some fucking answers over here. So, because Dola is of course their credentials are fantastic. They have a background in actual content review. So whenever Dola gives me an opinion when it comes to standards and practices, you will respect their opinion because they've done this shit for a living. Additionally, they have been featured as part of Twitch creator camps on community moderation. They've been featured in an ad campaign lauding and loving the moderators. And of course, you know, they're one of Deer's flagship mods. And I don't know if you heard about this, but Deer's kind of a big fucking deal. So they have contacts on the inside. Context I don't personally have access to, but it is what it is. They reached out to anyone they could reach. Said, hey, what is this shit? And they're like, I don't know. Our system doesn't ban people automatically. Look, I love the person who told you that, but given the department they work in, I don't think they're playing with all the information. Again, that's not to decry the person who told you that, but I don't think they're playing with all the information. So everyone that they talked to on the inside basically told them to go piss up a rope. And Dola was very much staring the prospect of not being able to enjoy this platform anymore. And that's not something I would wish on someone as wonderful as Dola. Other people, yes, that crib gentleman, for instance. By the way, chat, in case you didn't get the memo, he had his partnership revoked. However, he has been unbanned. His account's in good standing. If you look him up, his page is back. He just doesn't have a check mark anymore. He's still here. That happened within like the last anywhere from 30 minutes to 2 hours. So his account is back. He's just lost his partnership because he violated was ostensibly the morality clause in the Twitch partnership agreement, which says, in as many words, if you cause the ruckus, I'm gonna cast you out on your ass. I'm not gonna read the actual statute because I don't know if it's confidential or not. I'm just leaving it out. But suffice to say, they violated the morality clause, which is why they're out. But yeah, everyone on the inside said, yeah, we can't help you. So Dola was the only option Dola was left with was the actual proper appeals process, which... Do you think things work fast on this website? How long did it take us to get a trans tag? I mean, we spent 9 months on this program advocating for it? 9 months? And I got to the show late. It had been going on far before I found it. So no, things on this website do not happen fast. In fact, there was an interesting story earlier this week where a streamer was apparently banned in the middle of their program. Twitch did not provide a reason why, and not until a firestorm erupted on social media did Twitch actually do anything about it. So the only option left to Dola was the appeal. And you know, like I said, nothing happens fast on this platform. Oh, I mean, Oh, I mean, they'll clap you fast. They'll take you out, but the appeal, oh, that's a quarter. That could be a quarter 3 problem, a quarter 4 problem. And you know, what's the fun in not being on Twitch in goddamn Pride Month when you operate in the queer community? Suddenly I disappear. Hey, I'm a made man. They can't destroy me forever. I'm a made man now. They can't do that shit to me. But yeah, however, and so Dola kept it to themselves for now, and obviously Deer wasn't too pleased about this either, because, you know, it's her moderator and her best friend. You're going to try your best, and not even for your sake, but for the people that this happens to that do not have the support system you're privileged to have. Exactly. And Dola will mention that in the video, and they're going to mention that well beyond this as well. So Dola had prepared a statement in case, you know, enough time had passed where, you know, because at some point people are going to notice Dola's gone missing. So they prepared a statement. They brought it internally to Stream Queens, and I think I can mention some details here. Of course, the team was you know, upset about it. It's bullshit. Credit goes to Carry the One on this. They had the $64,000 idea. Carry the One says, okay, so you got shot on Microsoft's account, right? Have you considered talking to these people? I swear I had that idea at one point, but I completely forgot to mention. But Carrie brought it up. And they went, oh, shit, let's give that a try. 2 hours later, Dola's account was back. Because Xbox went to Twitch, asked, what the fuck? And would you look at that? That got things done. Dola didn't even find out they were unbanned. Someone noticed their webpage was back and told Dola. Dola has still not been officially notified that their account is back, by the way. But yes, credit goes to Carry the One for thinking of the idea, and for Xbox for backing up their moderator staff. Because clearly, because here's the thing. Xbox is a client of Twitch. Client brings you money. Client goes to you and says, hey, someone on our moderating staff got taken out. Do you wanna do something like that, or do you not like the idea of getting our money? So they just Dole or somebody contacted Xbox. Xbox contacted Twitch, and when you know it, Dole is here in chat now. So yeah, Xbox, points for Xbox. You're not as awesome as Sega, but we're gonna remember that. We're gonna remember that. You've been making an honest attempt this week with promoting marginalized creators, and we're gonna remember when you supported one of us. We'll remember that shit. Yeah, Dola's ass now legally belongs to Xbox. However, this does still leave questions unanswered, because Dola was because the money is what got Dola unbanned. Deadly Premonition premiered on Xbox 360, and now you have become Xbox, the destroyer of worlds. But yes, the question still remains outstanding here. What exactly was Dola banned for in the first place? Was she banned because machine learning got confused and thought that homophobes was some kind of other term that derided the queer community? Or were they banned because homophobes are a protected class on this platform? This question still remains and has not been answered. So, in case you're wondering what we're all going to be shitposting tomorrow, now you know. That's what we'll be shitposting about tomorrow. I tell you what, since... Oh shit, this place filled up fast. I tell you what, since we're all here... Because, you know, here's the thing. It's also 25 minutes before top of the hour. And, you know, you figure someone's probably going to invoke marbles. It's a video. You know, why start Silent Hill 3 and then play for like 20 minutes, ad break, all that shit? And that's assuming I even want to run an ad break. I tell you what, let me just load the thing up right now. Give me a second here. It's gonna take me a moment because I didn't do this in advance. Totally, you don't mind the internet seeing you, right? This is your last chance. You did consent for me to do this. This is point no return at this point. This is speak now or forever hold your peace. You do not mind? Okay. Dola bestie. Alright. This is a nearly 7-minute video presentation that was created by Doladar. I want to say it was either Tuesday night or Wednesday morning, somewhere abouts there, where in the event that Twitch did not overturn their ban, this was going to be their appeal to the masses. They are, however, going to come out with an amended statement indicating, you know, what has happened and what still needs to be answered. Tuesday night after you ate a giant sandwich and had the meat sweats. Love that for you. Alright. I'll park you right next to my giant breast. Does that make you feel alright? Here, I'll even try and have them in the frame. There you go. Because this is the other thing, chat. Look, Dola's not just my friend and dearest moderator. Dola's also my emote artist, so... Because the rule on Twitch is that if someone's banned, you have to make a good faith attempt to not have them be featured on your channel. Now, here's my question. Would that mean legally I'd have to get all my emotes changed? Because I employ someone who would have been banned from the platform. And what am I going to have this permanent sword of Damocles over my account for that? And that's not something I'd really particularly have to deal with if I want to. So, I'm going to drop the scene music, and this is Dola. I'm actually going to pause alerts here as well. This is Dola in their own words.
Hi everybody, it's Doladar. You might know me from Creator Camp, the moderation stream for that. You might know me from the Miller Lite ad about moderators on Twitch. You might know me just from Twitch. I'm very active in a lot of communities. If you do know me, you probably are wondering why I'm making a video, because I don't normally appear on camera. I'm very a back-end, like, private person. I'm here to say that, unfortunately, as of the 7th of June, I have been indefinitely suspended from Twitch.tv. They sent me an email explaining why I was indefinitely suspended, and I was horrified by it. So to set up what happened, Deer, who you may know from Twitch, the drag queen streamer, was partnering with Xbox to do a Pride takeover on their channel, on the front page of Twitch. And if you're a queer content creator on Twitch, you know that every time any of us are on the front page, we get a deluge of hate. All we get is hateful messages. We get hate follows, we get people making horrible usernames to follow us and pop up on our streams. I've seen it, you've seen it, we've all seen it, we've all dealt with it. It's horrible. It's just a reality of being on the platform. So Deer asked me if I would help moderate on the Xbox channel, and I said, of course I will. One of my greatest passions in life is assisting queer artists on Twitch. I am a team manager of Stream Queens. I assist constantly in the operation of that team, of finding new talent, inviting diverse members. I go above and beyond where I can, when I can, to help members who need my help, to organize events, to organize fun things for the team, so that queer artists can prosper and do great on a platform that's openly hostile towards them. While assisting for the Xbox channel, for moderating it, Deer, of course, got hundreds of horrible messages the second she went live. Twitch is utterly ill-equipped to help queer artists on their platform. They've shown this time and time again. Every time any of us get an opportunity, all we get is hate and harassment from the majority of Twitch members. That's why people like Deer ask people like me. I'm a queer woman. I know what it's like to be harassed in a hostile space such as Twitch. So what got me banned? Why would they ban me? While I was assisting with the Xbox channel, Deer was getting horrible messages, non-stop hate. We probably banned, me and the rest of her mod team that were helping that day probably banned hundreds of accounts. It started immediately and didn't stop until she was off the screen. The people that were there to watch Deer, that enjoy her content, said repeatedly in the chat that we were doing an amazing job. They appreciated us. They appreciated all the hard work we were doing. And I agreed. I thought the other mods and I were doing a great job. And I made an off-the-cuff joke. My joke was verbatim. I'll show it on the screen here. Shooting homophobes gives me life. Wow, that sounds violent, probably said the troll that reported me. If you're familiar with our community at all, you know that shooting is common vernacular for banning people, and in the context of the conversation, it was obvious that's what I meant. I at no point was threatening harm or violence against anyone. I don't address anyone in that message. It's a bad faith argument to say that I was. It's an argument constructed specifically to remove context to have a queer person taken off the platform, which worked this time. I have been taken off the platform because a bad faith argument was made against me, and Twitch did not do the due diligence to see that it obviously was not a serious threat of violence, that it's impossible to interpret it that way. I will never apologize for speaking out against homophobia. I will never apologize for speaking out against transphobia. I will not apologize for defending the LGBTQIA2+ community in any context. I don't care what a troll thinks. I don't care what anyone thinks. So of course I was shocked when suddenly I was logged out of the platform. I try to log back in, I see I'm suspended. I've never had an infraction against my account. I've never done anything bad on Twitch. I've only used my Twitch account to uplift others as best as I can. And I was even more shocked when I saw that the reason that I had been removed from the platform was violent hate speech, specifically citing the promoting, glorifying, or supporting violence, physical harm, or death against others based on the protected characteristics clause of the TOS. What does that mean? This refers to specifically inciting or promoting violence against a protected group, promoting or expressing desire for a protected group to be infected and or die from a serious disease, as well as these other things that are listed here. Does this mean that Twitch is implying that homophobia is a protected characteristic? Surely that's a mistake. But because this was the specific clause as to why I was indefinitely suspended, that's all I can interpret it as. My message, shooting homophobes gives me life, was not an attack on a protected characteristic, nor was it a serious threat of harm. I believe whoever banned me from Twitch misread my message. At least I hope that's what happened here. Because the alternative is that Twitch protects homophobia. The Twitch I've been on for years, since 2013. The Twitch that I've seen queer artists grow, prosper, and flourish, banned me because I spoke hatefully against homophobia. I've sent in an appeal. I've contacted everyone I know that works at Twitch. So far, none of them have been able to help me. All I want is an explanation. Either an admission that this was a human error, or an explanation as to why homophobia is a protected characteristic on the Twitch platform. Because of this, I'm going to miss Pride on Twitch. And because my state does not have a Pride celebration this month, it's the only Pride that I have access to. Twitch has taken me away from my chosen family, ripped me kicking and screaming from them. And when asked why, they have no answers. Make it make sense. Because it doesn't make sense. Happy Pride. Hi everybody, it's the
So yeah, Twitch, you still got some splaining to do. You still got some splaining to do, Twitch. And yes, once again, thank you to Xbox for using your corporate connections to get done apparently what Twitch could not, as well as thank you to Carry the One for thinking of the idea. So again, that was Dola in their own words on Tuesday night before the idea was planted to attempt to appeal to Xbox. And I was Rio and I were in a voice call with Dola and Opa when they found out that Dola had indeed been unbanned. And I mean, look, I've talked to this broad a lot. I mean, she's been happy about a lot of things, but she was obviously over the fucking moon when that happened. So I'm obviously really happy to have my emote artist back. And the other thing too, chat, was if she was still banned tonight, we weren't going to do Silent Hill 3 because because I'm not playing Silent Hill 3 if I can't shoot the shit and make fun of it with Bestie Dole in attendance. Because otherwise I just don't see the point of it all. We probably would have played Splinter Cell again for all the difference it would have made. But, again, thank you to the folks who did what Twitch could not. Thank you to Dola for being well articulate about your argument about the work that you do in general, for providing me with my emotes, and for just being a pillar of the community. Now cry, you bitch. All right. So, exactly. We just said this over here with that. Exactly. We're starting to find more and more cases of people who have been suspended from this platform by what seems to be bad actors acting in bad faith, and yet Twitch never gets back to them. If we find any more of them, we're seriously going to have to make one of them ambulance chaser ads. Something like, if you or a loved one was recently wrongfully terminated from Twitch, you may be entitled to financial compensation. The law offices of Wright & Co. are standing by to hear your story. And so on and so forth. So again, this isn't over. We'll probably be shitposting it all over Twitter tomorrow. Hopefully before I'm 3 margaritas deep. And, because we still want answers. Because, I mean, it's Pride Month for fuck's sake. And, again, we don't like the idea that homophobia is somehow a protected status on this on this platform. I mean, again, I'd like to think it's an honest mistake either made by someone who clicked the wrong button or by whatever machine learning they're using on this platform, because they're very big on machine learning. It's all about the bots. That's what it is these days, about the machine learning and getting them to do things because Christ knows they can't pay people to do it instead. Hey, remember when the robots were supposed to come for the burger flippers? Yeah, gee, I wonder who won that situation. Oh, what's that? McDonald's is now hiring at $14 to $16 an hour. Oh, so you're telling me that the burger flipping robots were just a crock of shit to try and bring their wages down? Good to know. So yeah, either a robot went haywire, someone clicked the wrong button, or something truly sinister is going on this platform, and we would definitely appreciate any response this platform would choose to give us. Because this ain't over. Just because Xbox greased the wheels doesn't mean this is over. Alright. Now then. Before we transition over to the Silent Hill festivities this evening, let's go ahead and, there's a burb redemption. No, I didn't do it. Go ahead and cancel it because we're doing something else instead over here. Exclamation mark! Play! Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, and a gift solely bestowed to the community in your honor. And this is open, available to everyone, whether you follow me or not, sub to me or not, stripping me or not. Whether you're that schmuck with their partnership revoked or not, but still unbanned from Twitch. Actually, no, you can fuck off. Open, available to everyone else, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. Hey, Femi. I don't know. Look on Etsy. I just bought it from someone, but I think a bunch of people are selling this design. This is Cosmic Chaos. We do not seem to have a track channel record for this track, so exclamation mark play gets you in here. You want to wear the crown this evening? Go ahead, just make it across the finish line. We got the sound packaging, everything. So yeah, we'll shit post about Twitch throughout the evening, because, you know, look, I love it here. But that doesn't mean, but unconditional love is not love. It's delusion. So, when this platform fucks up, I'm gonna be one of the first people to tell you about it. Like an exclamation mark play, give you another 30 seconds. But yes, our top story of the day. Dolidar was banned from Twitch. And it took greasing corporate wheels to get her unbanned early. Hey, Bruce, welcome on in. So yeah, we'll be talking about that. And yeah, I don't think that person's going to be repartnered, but you know, I shouldn't say that. Because it was clearly a set of number ones and zeros that got them that partnership in the first place. I can't say they wouldn't be repartnered. Which also cements my idea that if I truly was anointed partnership based on number of ones and zeros, that it means they're not really reviewing my program, and I can say whatever the hell I want. Hey, if that's the case, I'll take it. Exclamation mark play going once. Peebers, you can't say the name in chat because actually I have it added to my auto mod. You know, it's not important. If you look up and down Twitter, you'll find out later. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Is my ball in here? Yes, it is. Good. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buggity, 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 let's go ballin'! I tell you what, Peebas. You look for an account called Stream of Bands on Twitter, go back about a week, and look for the one that's got like 900 likes on it. That's the one. You check them out. I keep that account up just so I can see what people are getting in trouble for, so I know not to do that. Alright, it's Pope Cork the Ninth emerged in the lead, followed by Glycolic Moment, Dorothy Gale Force, and Blue Cascades. And here comes the rest of the pack in here as well. Hey, Apple Pie, welcome on in. So... Alright, let's see here. What we got going on over here. Here's the wife and I's anniversary. Aw, that's sweet, Bruce. Aw. Make sure you treat them nice. Alright, kitty Keezy, what do you got for me? Alright, so let's see here. Who's gonna emerge here in the lead? Let's see. There's a big can. Looks like everyone's gonna get shot through here. Alright, there goes Blue Cascades in the lead. They're going through the particle accelerator, or whatever the hell that thing is. I'm gonna do this. I look so good. Aw, thank you. Blue Cascade still in the lead. We got some Duke Nukem Forever, so we can only afford to lose one more marble. And there goes the 69. Regrettably, we have lost the 69.
Mamma mia!
Well, I wasn't holding my breath on that one anyway. 3 years together, been friends since you were about 6. Aw, that's so sweet. Alright, so Shade's in the lead with Femi and myself in hot pursuit here with Blue Cascades and Jester as well. Alright. Let's see here. Shade's still in the lead. I'm coming up behind. Now I'm in the lead. I mean, I guess it's my channel, so I just told everyone to get the hell out of the way. I'm going across the rumble strips. Does someone want to take this crown away from me? I'm slowing down over here. Alright, looks like you oh, here comes Shade. They make an end run around some of the rumble strips here, but here I come as well. This is literally anyone's match at this point, but I'm in the lead. Does anyone have the momentum? Am I gonna get bonked? Here comes Shade. Who's it gonna be? Who wants it more? It's gonna be Shade! Takes the W! Shade wins and takes the track channel record, followed by myself, Handy Cactus, Lulu to Snoo Snoo, Jester, Sane, Phelan, Flu Fanatic, Arya, and British Steel to round out the top 10. Alright, looks like Opa's gonna be the last one out to turn out the lights here. Yeah, this looks like some F-Zero shit. Definitely. So, Opa Bestie's gonna be one of the last ones out. The Void is moving, but not too quickly. I'd like to think Opa should make it in just in time. I want you to take your time. You bring up the caboose because you're sweet. Alright, and Opa's gonna make it in just about now. Alright.
Luigi, number 1.
Don't want to get Fortnited? My goodness, no. Alright, Shade has won the race and the track channel record, so congratulations to you, boss. Shade is presently subbed to the channel, so a gift sub will be bestowed to the community in their honor. Stand by. Who's getting shot in the face with a gift sub? It's going to... Oh, I turned off the alerts, you dum-dum. Give me a second here. It's going to the Raging Mule. Enjoy the emotes in the ad-free view, and congratulations. All right, I tell you what, since we're coming up at the top of the hour, even though I do loathe this platform right now for what they have done to my bestie. Carney, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It is top of the hour, every hour. Begrudgingly, a 90-second ad break. Helps support the channel, keeps us honest. If I'm being honest, it doesn't really support the channel. It just turns off pre-roll for half an hour. But I make it sound like it does more, so that, you know, if someone wanders in here, it looks like everything's on the up and up. 90-second ad break helps turn off pre-roll for half an hour. If you're sub to the channel, if you use your Twitch Prime, if you're Twitch Turbo, I'll pull out a TikTok or something. Otherwise, we'll see 90 seconds of ads. We'll see you shortly. While that's going on, I'll make my way over here. Yes, to get all the current emotes out tonight, you're gonna need them. Get your second carpal tunnel surgery. Oh my goodness. F's out in chat for that.
Let's do this.
Okay, man, I gotta follow. Welcome on in. Let's see if I can bust out a TikTok without destroying chat here. I got a pair of them here. Shay, thank you for paying it forward and gifting a sub to Squishy Chameleon. I got a trio of TikToks we can do over here. Actually, I got 4 of them. I got 4 TikToks we can do. By the way, Kearney, welcome on in. For those of you who might be new here and somehow aren't seeing an ad break, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer, member of Team Stream Queens, and your time here is well wasted. Alright. Let's see what's going on over on the Talk Talk, because the Talk Talk's not doing too bad. Let's see here. I will unmute the site and I will drop the background here.
Help me, sir! They say I'm the hero and treat me badly.
Are these two separate things? They are saying you're the hero and you want me to treat you badly? You want me to call you an arrogant little piss-faced snothead? You want me to just... No? Are these two separate things, or is this all part of the same request? I guess is what I'm asking here.
Help me, sir! They say I'm the hero.
We got a couple other ones too.
Let me see it.
No!
What a piece of crap.
It's worth more than $1 million. That's why Dad gave it to me. Give that back! Give that back! Come on!
Josh got $1 Million Babied.
Zach, do you remember that movie?
Oops! My bad!
Let me see it.
There was a time when I found myself on a beach in Florida. This was a couple of years ago. And, you know, I'm out there, I'm in my little trunks, I'm having a blast. We're hanging out in the vibe in the ocean, and, I had to go, and, well, I was in the ocean, you see. So, we're inside the water, you know, we're wading, we're up to, like, a chest and a neck, whatever. A congregation of sorts is starting to gather in front of us. I bet they're doing some crazy shit over there. Let's scoot on aside. And then once you know it, they all start going into the water and conducting what I can only assume is some kind of a religious ceremony. Right where I peed. The Lord hungers. Don't look at me, I didn't plan that. Yeah, apparently I created holy water. One more. What's this supposed to mean? The first is large in the second twice the third, third small in the fourth is half the first.
One hour later.
So the first one has to be one of the biggest numbers, if not the biggest number. Yeah. So not the telestrator, my goodness. There, that's what's new over on the Talk. All right, let's turn this up a little bit. Let's also realize I forgot to actually plug in the HDMI. Well, excuse me for one moment. Let's do that, shall we? Let's have a look. Did I... Yeah, I forgot to plug that in. Excuse me just a moment. Oh, never mind. I think I left the retro tink over at the bar. Give me a second. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. There, let me just make sure it's all plugged in there properly. Let's see. Seems to look all right over there. Now I can bring the actual music up. Okay. Oh, did I miss something?
Headshot.
Did I miss something while I was doing that? Alright, I tell you what, we need to watch that attract mode proper before we go into this. So, I'll give it just a moment. Just the wind? Oh, okay, good. I forget who asked, but yes, I love White Claw because I let it perpetually face fuck me, so obviously I must really enjoy the stuff. Alright, let's figure out wherever the hell we left off here. Boy, there's a lot of saves on this memory card. How much does this memory card hold by any chance? I wonder if this information's about to sit on the screen here, because once again, my breasts may be fake, but the retro is real. Real PlayStation 2. Let's do it, folks. So, I believe we should finish this game tonight. Next week, we are not going to immediately jump into either Silent Hill 2 or 4. What we are going to do is next Thursday, Resident Evil 7, assuming we haven't finished it on Sunday, we'll take this time slot next week. If we beat it, I'll come up with something else. But we're not going to immediately start a new Silent Hill game yet because I want to do a Dead or Alive Extreme 2 stream on Thursday, June 24th? Yeah. For reasons that will become, which will become known sometime soon. Suffice to say, something is happening soon that would compel me to pull Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball out of nowhere, so... all things to think about. Alright, we are in Silent Hill. We are actually in Silent Hill. We're playing Silent Hill 3. This is a new game plus playthrough. We're trying to go for an ending where, Heather over here doesn't quite get a happy ending in any good term. We are inside the Lakeside Amusement Park. We're wearing a different outfit. We have an unlimited ammo machine gun, and we're going into, I don't know, I think this is a museum or something like that. So imagine not getting a happy ending. Okay, so this is a joke being told verbatim. This is one of Craig Ferguson's jokes. I'm just the messenger here. And I forget what exactly this was in reference to, but it was sort of like, you know, the little thing in the back of your mind that makes you think somehow the impossible is gonna happen. The joke is as follows. You know you're not getting a hand job at the massage parlor, but you might. That sort of thing.
Welcome to the poorly haunted mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door.
Sounds like fun.
Help! Help! Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Oh, the cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to! Anyway, I'm lying.
What?
It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
But what's with all the blood on the wall and the floor and the wall over there? Is this the sort of situation where he killed himself by stabbing himself in the back 7 times and then throwing himself off a bridge? Is it one of those suicides? Because I don't think that's a suicide, boss. I don't think that's what that is. I believe what you're describing, sir, is a mob hit. Yeah, look, kind of like the room Lena blew up. Exactly, Bestie Dola. Hi, Danny.
Quiet young man, but quite friendly as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans.
In the deep south?
He came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven?
Up my butt. Jeez, it's real. This is a real dead body hanging here. I don't think they meant for this to be part of their attractions. Who would have done this? I guess we're not going that way. I guess I'm going this way.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing.
Is that so?
I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
Okay.
There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime. Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead.
No, I think I've already figured out who I want to be house guest this year. You're not one of them.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid. Dying is much easier.
You remember this at Disney World? Me too. Wasn't it like the Tower of Terror or some bullshit? Why is there void chasing us? It's prepping us for Silent Hill Downpour. Oh, hi! Sir, you're making a lot of noise. I'm going Tony Montana on your ass. See, that's another game I'd like to do for a one-off, but the problem is it's filled with licensed music and also homophobia. So I'm not exactly tripping over myself to play the Scarface game on Twitch. It was just trying to offer me a picture of me enjoying the mansion. Oh, is that what it was? Is that what it was? Story checks out. So we're somewhere else in the amusement park, I guess. Yeah, exactly. We don't fuck with either of those things, exactly. Or as Tony would say, all I got in this world is my Twitch channel and my progressive community, and I don't break them for no one. So, like, it's not just the fact that it has licensed music, but the actual soundtrack is also licensed. Like, the actual scored one. So, you basically have to play the game in dead silence, apart from the voice acting. And that's a no-no. I'm not just playing fucking Tetris music the whole time. See, this is nice. This is nice. Because usually, I play this part of the Silent Hill Lakeside Amusement Park in Silent Hill 3, and I just have the worst fucking time because I usually don't have any bullets at this point, and I'm running around panicked and screaming and having a really bad time, which, depending on how the playthrough in general is going, it goes even worse. But I have an infinite ammo handgun, or as John McClane would say, now I have a machine gun. Ho, Ho, ho. Which changes from that music to this music. You don't fuck with me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm Heather Mason. You know who you fucking with? You fucking with Heather Mason. You fuck with me. You fucking with the best. So we gotta figure out how to get this door open. The door doesn't seem locked, but I can't open it. Exactly. We support drag queens with machine guns. Exactly, punk rocker. Hey, Mushu, welcome on in. If I've been missing people's names, especially when we were discussing the whole Dola being temporarily banned from Twitch thing, my bad. I'll try to get to everyone when my brain figures out I ain't said hi to you yet. There's no time to be playing around with stuff like this. You don't tell me what to do. This column here, wouldn't that work? Work for what? What kind of work are we talking about? Let's see where else we can go here. We've got, did we come from here? What's over here? Well, we ain't been here yet, because... Do you have any idea how fucking satisfying it is for me able to play Sun 03 and actually kill these things? I never ever get to kill these goddamn things. This just, I mean, even if I do hate this game, this is making it playable. It's the rabbit costume leaning up against the wall. Maybe someone got beaten to death and was just shoved in there. Maybe that big monster killed him if I'm not careful. I think you're good, boss. I think you're good as I play this hot music, yeah. Yeah. There isn't really anything odd happening here. Let's just go with some nice casual music. Keep looking around. I think this is just like a foyer, really. I think I could have just run to the other side and gone through this door. A DPD reference, please. Anything but a DPD. It's a flyer for some kind of musical for kids. Looks like they did this on stage. The place is empty now, but I bet it was packed that day. Well, you'll just bet now, won't you? So, memory serves, I gotta look for a pair of shoes in here. Is she looking at it? There's a goddamn shoe in here somewhere. I got a chain. Okay, so I got the chain, then I gotta find the shoe. The shoe's either here or somewhere else. Let's look around. I'm surprised there's nothing in here that wants me dead. Maybe it's on the stage. Hello? Red stiletto. There it is. I got a red shoe. Is that is that the one you wear when you do Miss Stiletto heels? You know the one. Dream of you like a guy. There is something funny about a shawl, and so on and so forth. Hey, Spongeette, welcome on in. Oh my god, shoes, basically. Actually, just bought a new pair of shoes. Well, I shouldn't say that. I bought a new pair of sneakers. Excuse me. I actually bought a new pair of sneakers, but okay, I mean, I can tell you about this here. Because I went to the mall last week or the week before, and I needed new sneakers because the pair of sneakers I've been wearing was literally falling apart. So I went to the Vans place, and they had their Pride collection out, but they had the rainbow one was sold out in my size. So I said, alright, fine. Give me the black one with a white stripe, and I'll make it awesome myself. Got some markers, did it myself. Bada bing, bada boom. Even better than the one they sell in store. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. My shit is custom. Took me 10 minutes with markers, but it's custom. You're cutting tomatoes, and I'm distracting you. Just what? Yeah, don't chop off a finger. Don't chop off a finger. Please don't do that.
Wow, 9 months. So we have a child now. I need my child support. Thanks. Happy Pride Month.
Whose baby is that? Maku, thank you for the 9-month resub with your Prime Gaming. Thank you, welcome back. Your bitties, raids, and subs will never required, always appreciated. I think, honestly, all you need here is the chain. I think. So, if we go over to... Okay, first of all, we've gone the wrong friggin' way, but I got ammo for guns that I don't even think I picked up at this point. Can we just get out of here, please? And not go this way? Yes, no cutting off of the appendages, please. This isn't Resident Evil 7. So you take one end of the chain and put it on the door. If memory serves. You do that. And you're gonna take the other end. This half is fine, but is something with the other half. So attach the other end to this. And I still need to find the key that makes the whole thing work. So... Yes, you can use it there, you big weenie. Just gotta find the right fucking spot, I guess. Alright, over here we go. Attach the chain to the column. So now I just gotta get this thing running again, so I gotta find where the hell they put the key. So that's gonna be another trip to somewhere else. Seriously, you have no idea how goddamn happy I was when I found out Bestie Dola got unbanned, because they never should have been banned in the first place. Like I said, we're still looking for answers. We still want answers. And we're gonna make some noise if we don't get them answers. Like, I mean, okay, $10 says they come back and say, LOL, sorry, it was human error. We don't really consider homophobes protected class. Sorry, our bad. See, here's the deal. Zach, this reminds me of another movie. It's actually also... Do you remember that wonderful art house director who created the idea of the Island film? This actually reminds me of a particular instance from one of his earlier films. Do you remember it, Zach? That's right. 1996's The Rock, starring Nicolas Cage, Sean Connery, and Ed Harris, all in powerhouse roles. There's a particular moment in that film wherein Ed Harris's Marine commander, who is in possession of rockets that he is threatening San Francisco with, the government is calling his bluff, and he truly doesn't want to fire. So he fires one of his rockets, but it splashes down before it can do any damage. And in the confusion amongst his own troops, where he attempts to explain that he doesn't really want to kill millions of people, his executive officer attempts to back him up by saying, "They don't know that we missed on purpose." To which one of his underlings replies, "Great. We're not gutless, we're incompetent." Well, which one is it? Which one is it? Meanwhile, I try and find this key. Did I pick it up by accident and not even know it? Well, it's not that key. It ain't that one. Exactly. Why not both? Who knows? Because, yeah, you need a key to get the stupid thing open. Oh, no you don't. It's been open the whole time. You're being a fucking moron. I should have had, like, some circus music ready to go. Ah, well. Z with the wonderful quote ad. Thank you. I think Douglas is on the other side of this door.
Douglas,
Yeah, there he is.
You're late.
are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
What? I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
Find a new Douglas?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Die?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be?
Well.
I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
Yeah, but anyway, something's gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how a god of mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be here. Besides, I want to help
No
God.
mercy.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem.
Hey!
Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this. What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Yeah, you might be right.
Well, yeah, exactly. Didn't have the stones. Magna, thank you much for the 28-month resub. Welcome back. Your bits, raids, and subs to this channel whenever required. Always appreciated. Mwah. Welcome on in as well. Run, Nikki, run. Welcome on in as well. And Quiet Rye, thank you very much for the lurk. Yeah, what can I say? What can I say? It's a good shirt. Pretty good shirt. Fits my boobs real nice. Nice shirt. Quality construction. Says a thing I agree with. Alright. So let's have a look before we continue further into this very, very scary place. Where scary things happen. And stuff. The rabbit's all smashed up. This car seems pretty heavy. What happened to the person inside? Can I get a funnel cake though? We couldn't get a funnel cake at the amusement park that was in fucking Splinter Cell. Can I get one here? Hi, Douglas.
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh? I'll handle things. You just rest.
What very ominous music. Gothita, welcome on in as well.
Don't die on me, okay?
No promises. Alright, wait, that's the gate we came from, isn't it? So I must have to go somewhere around here. No, not there specifically. I keep looking. I see a teacup ride. I run around. I run around Douglas. Oh. Okay, that's the door I came through. Never mind. I nearly run off a cliff. That would not be considered a positive. Alright, through the door I go. What wants me dead over here? Anything at all. Mayhem. Meacham travel? Merchant travel? Martian travel? Morkan travel? The fuck is this shit? Ooh, we have a little hut. Let's see what we got in here. Who is Morkan? What is Morkan? Is Mindy involved too? Let's see what we have here. Ooh, hello. We have some intrigue. Client, Claudia Wolf. Request, searching for a dead infant, Alessa Gillespie. Kidnapped by a man named Harry Mason. No word from police. Kidnap location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article. Alessa Gillespie 7 dead in a fire. Links to current case to be investigated. Priority low. Using alias Heather. Neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding? I got Douglas's notebook. Okay. Can I get a vodka tonic while I'm in here? This place looks like a bar. We have a doll head, an ampoulet. There's a silver cup and candlestick on a table. It looks like it has some meaning, but I don't know what that is right now. I just don't. So this symbol looks unnatural and weird, but here it sort of seems to fit. So it makes me feel creepy though, like someone's peeking into my brain and making me save the game. Why not? Heather, you mean to tell me that something unnatural is on this program? Wouldn't have me these large breasts by any chance. Big thing to follow. Well, come on in. So let's see here. Go ahead and exit here. So we got the doll's head. That's a thing we need. So if we go on over here. Anywhere else we go before inside this Morkan travel place? Anything like that? Nope. I wonder what this is all about. In we go. It may be Marchen, German for fairy tale. It could be. I mean, that would actually track, because given what we see inside here, that would actually make sense. Because we have some fairy tale type characters in here, actually. We have... It's a Snow White doll. And it's a Cinderella doll. So what do you want me to do with the two of them? And there's photos on the ground. What's this? Are these photos of the dolls? Cinderella on the left and Snow White on the right, but something's wrong. They're dead? Is that what's wrong? There's no knob and no handle on the door. And then if I go over here, there's no knob and no handle. The door is shut tight and won't budge no matter how hard I push. Well, shit. Let's see here. It's a Cinderella doll. Well, if there's one thing I remember about Cinderella, it's how much she really loved dolls. So let's give her the... Oh. I wanted to give her the wrong one. Come on. I want to... See, why does it let you get them backwards? Why doesn't it let you do that? Because, yeah, Cinderella gets the shoes, Snow White gets the doll head, but, like, couldn't we have gotten it backwards? Come on. Go on, game. Let me fuck it up a little. So then I believe now this door should open. Yes, it does. Anything in here? We got a Dark Souls thing. This is the dragon that guards the treasure chests. It's just a prop and not scary at all. Then why is it... I mean, you know someone in the art department made that and they were really pissed off that they never got to use it for anything. You create this wonderful one-off dragon and it doesn't even get used as an enemy type. It's like, why do I even bother? No, lock is basically broken. Can't open a door. I guess we'll go this way. What do we got over here? We got some poochies. Hey! Now. Enemies. Flying enemies. Why don't you make like Twitch's appeal staff and come back in 2 to 6 weeks? Leave us alone and come back when you usually do. There we go. Just do that instead, please and thank you. Silent Hill Fantasy Edition, where it's all a medieval town being attacked by a horrible dragon made of bad thoughts. Now see, you laugh. You laugh. Imagine a medieval setting Silent Hill. Who says Silent Hill can't transcend time, huh? Who says that? How many survival horror games take place in ye old-timey times? It's all contemporary shit with handguns and VCRs and things. Just a thought. Stun gun batteries. Ice cream store, but no one's in there. There's a save point from the original Silent Hill. Oh, shit. Dahlia's the one who said it. Said that girl was a demon. That she took my daughter for a sacrifice. But it's not totally believable. I mean, appearances can be deceiving. When I saw that photo in a hospital basement, I thought, that girl looks like Cheryl. Is that why I feel this way? Something's not normal anyway. Nothing good will come of this, but I just can't think her as a demon. Is it my imagination, or do I actually feel sorry for her? Why do I feel like she's looking for someone to help? Cheryl's what's important to me. Everything else can wait till I gotten her back. There's a date and signature at the end. It's dated some 17 years earlier and signed by Harry. Dad? Hey, Evernoon and Decaying Angel of Death, welcome on in, both of you. You haven't missed too much. We only really got started on the Silent Hill about 40 minutes ago. We spent the first time spitting fire at Twitch because they banned Dola for a couple of days. And Dola probably still would be banned if not for the good people at Xbox who helped and got their claim expedited. Now you said, oh, you haven't missed anything. I wouldn't worry about it. It's okay. Actually, happy Easter Xbox. Fuck yeah. I mean, look, I always liked Xbox before this, but now I really like Xbox. Hey, they make objectively the best console. It's got all the backwards compatibility and shit you could ever ask for. I'd love for them to send me a free one so I could say nice things about it. But I mean, I guess I could just pay for it. You know, if it ever goes for sale. If it ever does that. My understanding is, I think the Xboxes are getting a little bit easier to find, but it's not... It's not as easy as it should be. Because heaven fucking forbid. Well, the console needs backwards compatibility since there's no actual good exclusives on it. Chad, I haven't an exclamation mark play yet. What the hell are you doing? Hey, Chad, welcome on. How you doing? Well, the thing is the PS5 and Xbox Series S and X still feel like a continuation of the previous generation because outside of a few games, they don't really have exclusives. You're right. Because, like, this, whatever the hell the new Dark Souls, but not called Dark Souls game, and it's being released for everything, including Xbox One and PS4. The Ring of some bullshit or other. Whatever it is. It's also seeing a release on what I call current, but what is technically previous gen consoles, so... I mean, I'd still love to have one, but, you know. Now for everyone's favorite part of the game. We're on like a carousel. And it's like moving. What the fuck? The horse is alive. Well, alive may not be the best word for it. It's no ordinary carousel horse. It's not made of like wood or like plastic. I don't know. It's just kind of strange, that's all. It's like a thing written anywhere. What am I supposed to do? Hello? This one's got something nailed to it. That's a memo pinned to the horse's side with a huge nail. When 13 turns count 4, you will die from their curse. If you wish to escape, there's but one way out. To kill before you are killed, you will be saved by the 12th death. Speed run? Kill all the horsies! Defeat all the horses so you can live! Yeesh. Get him! Sorry, horsies. Sorry. Okay. Hey, Spectasaurus, by the way. Okay, are they all dead yet? I think this is the last one. I think we got... Oh. Or not. Yeah, the video card market is fucked. Hello? Oh, that doesn't look healthy. That doesn't look healthy. Uh-oh. What? What's with the throat singing? You're wearing the wrong outfit, Ghost Me. That's a look. I'm sorry, Ghost Me. You literally brought a knife to a gunfight. Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Alright, where's the next one at? Hey, Rose and Star, welcome on. Love the t-shirt? Me too. It speaks to me for some reason. Uh-oh. Oh no, they got a cat! Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Check your health. Yeah, you should heal. You should definitely do that. Hey! Get wrecked. I think the next one's got a shotty. Oh wait, there's one left. Never mind. Hey! I'm the one with the Uzi, not you! How does it feel, asshole?
I'm Luigi, number one.
Don't fuck with me. Do not fuck with me. Do not test me, because I do not test well. Alright, so off the ride we are. Ew, it's getting squishy in here. Hey, Slinky Mac, welcome on in as well. This is both a day for celebration and for general confusion, because today is the day after Dola getting unbanned from Twitch. Dola got banned on Twitch on Monday because someone fucked up Royal, and we're still looking for answers on that. Also, as a reminder as well on the other matter, so y'all remember that Crib-As gentleman from last week? The shitlord who made partner and then won the world record any % first band record. So this is the other thing that's fucking weird. We'll take a second from all this bossing and haywire here. So they got suspended last Thursday about 3 hours and change ago, and they found out yesterday that they're having their partnership revoked. Now it turns out they have not been permabanned from the platform because their account's back. They're back. They served their 7 days. They're back on the platform. They're just not a partner anymore. And it's weird because I know on streamer bans sometimes I see infractions go by, and usually if someone gets suspended and loses partnership, it's usually something that happens at the same time. It's not usually something that takes an appeal process, which is unusual to say the least, because usually one happens in conjunction with the other. Whereas in this case, it took like 4 business days for them to decide, you know, maybe we shouldn't have given this person partnership in the first place. Also, who the fuck made that decision? Because that's the thing, I'm not supposed to be starting shit without a partner, but I'm not a partner anymore, so I can say whatever the fuck I want. And it's like, between that and a Dola thing, it's like, what the hell's going on with this website? Seriously, what's going on with this website? Anyway, let's read something wholesome.
Stained by the evils of this world, we hold our sorrows within us. Only you can heal these wounds. Each morning, afternoon, evening, and night, we'll call out your name and pray for the day of the miraculous descent.
You know, usual textbook uplifting stuff. Hey, Killer Mac, by the way. Welcome on in.
Thanks for being a light in the dark times of 2020. Your channel and community really helped me through week 3.
Spectre Saunas, thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. Look, your biddies, rates, and subs will never required. Always appreciate. I'm here to serve and serve. Look, look, I get something out of this too, chat. I'm having a good time. I'm vibing with all of you. This program is literally possible through viewers like you. Just hanging out and just living some of your best lives with us. We're all in this together. As the poet Red Green once said, I'm pulling for you. We're all in this together. Hey, Frey, by the way, as well, welcome on in. I think you've been here a while, but again, streamer brain's a real thing.
I give to you unreservedly my body and my eternal soul. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure with you beside me.
Cool. I don't know. Oh, we got another one. Just keep the friggin' music playing here. Let's do something with a little bit more pep in its step.
Hi, this is Ken Griffey Jr. Let's play Major League Baseball.
As proof of your miraculous power, guide all obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise. O Lord, we will not give in to the power and temptation as long as we have you in our hearts.
Ah, we do love the Ken Friggy Jr.
Oh Lord, save us with your compassion. Oh Lord, shower us with your blessings. Oh Lord, favor us with your abundance.
Yeah, do that. Favor us with your gate. There's something written on the door.
This road is the gate which leads to the road to paradise.
Do you need 2 tickets to get in there?
Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother. Admit your sins and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours for 4 low easy payments of $19.99.
What an oddly specific number. Oh, not this broad. Hey, Mixed Kinkerbell, welcome on in.
How did you get here?
The door.
It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling?
When you stab him?
But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Bang bang!
Not yet. The time is now.
Headshot.
The time when all will be forgiven their sins. When the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss.
On Blistonia?
Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
On planet Blistonia?
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa, your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa, is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness?
No, just penis.
Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under.
Bootstraps!
You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade.
I wish you'd draw your eyebrows
and for
in.
that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
God is growing within you. You despise me, don't you?
Yes!
You're damned right I do!
That's good.
And thus we enter the final act of the game, the one that usually makes me start swearing at this game the most. But I have an infinite ammo Uzi, so maybe it will go a little bit nicer. Hey Martinez, welcome on. You like the look? I like it too. I think it's pretty iconic. What can I say? It's a good t-shirt. You should check out my Instagram account. I posted over there with a caption. Electronic Arts calls this look neither political nor societal commentary. Because now Electronic Arts is playing the same bullshit card Ubisoft does whenever they make a new video game. It is also top of the hour every hour, 90-second ad break. Helps support the channel, keeps us honest, makes it look good for Big Daddy Purple. All it does is just stave off pre-roll for half an hour. That's literally the only reason I run it. If you're sub to the channel, if you use your Twitch Prime, if you're Twitch Turbo, I don't know, maybe you'll see me go grab another White Claw. And all of that entails. Otherwise, the 90 seconds of ads will see you shortly. Because, yeah, I needed the White Claw, because this one's empty. So, I'm not calling a full BRB, because that's literally all I'm going to do, and it's going to take me a second. So, y'all, I will be right back. We love pants now, don't we? Don't we? Cheers for the shirt and the pants. You're welcome. You're welcome. Alright. Okay, the earbuds in. The ad break is over. We're cocked, locked, and ready to rock. Before we go any further, let me actually find who the hell I bought this shirt from. Not that it matters here. Give me, just let me look it up. Because again, I'm sure if you look anywhere on Etsy, you'll probably find it, but... Let's see. Etsy transactions. Blah, 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 blah. Make sure I take all that... I didn't realize I had an Etsy account. Yeah, I just wanted to see that the one that I bought, stupid. That's all I want to see. Unless maybe it's no longer available. Come on. Purchases and reviews. Okay, found it. There we go. Let me remove all the identifying stuff in the URL. So, this isn't to say this is the only place on Etsy to find the t-shirt I'm wearing, it's just this is where I bought it from. If this is a link that you need for some reason, there you go. Your model here is wearing this in women's TL. So, I'm wearing a women's large with this. I also bought it in a men's medium, so I can wear it outside of drag. Because I'm going to wear it to work sometime and see if I get in shit or if people just think I'm awesome. People better think I'm awesome when I wear that shit, because I will be making note of the Karens who look at me and do not approve of that crap, because, fuck them. Alright, anyone who might be new here. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer, member of Team Stream Queens, and your time here. Yeah. Is well wasted. Hey, Ramses. Spit as the quitters. Like I can't pound my chest to get the burp out. There's tits in a way. I can't do that shit. Well, it'll work its way out naturally in 30 seconds. All right, the end game of Resident Evil Silent Fantasy, whatever the fuck it is we're playing. I can look at these paintings, but life is just too fucking short. So, faith. So God is run out of patience at this point and is not going to read this shit unless it turns out to be important. $10 says it turns out to be important. Lock is broken, can't open a door. Lock is broken, can't open a door. This is where I need to be. Okay, so that'll take you back to the amusement park. Okay. Hey, Mensa, welcome on. You notice the time zone in there? I mean, that thing's been there for years. There, I got it worked out. I just, yeah, it's been there for ages. I just figured I had to put something in there. Alright. Hey, Norm, welcome on in. I'm gorging out of drag? Hell yes. I'm here to serve and serve. In drag or out of drag. What do we got here? Got... hello?
Dear God, please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge. And deliver the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please, forgive me.
My understanding is that this decision does actually have implications on the rest of the game in the New Game Plus playthrough. The invisible number that is tracking whether or not I get the New Game Plus ending is 4,000. Answering yes to this one adds 1,000 points to it. So we're gonna have to forgive. I don't know why forgiving them is constituted a bad, but fuck it, we'll go with it.
I forgive you.
Thank you, Lord.
See, usually that amount of slobbering and weeping and thanking is usually when someone's finished with my mouth. It's not usually part of a religious context. Well, you know, I guess depending on the denomination. Hey-o! So, apparently, forgiving whoever the hell that is adds 1,000 points to the total. And not forgiving them adds nothing. So, excuse me. So, that's why I guess you gotta forgive. And I think Angel Yumu's got the tea in chat. Now, it's time to kill everything again. You don't have a map of this area, but the map of this area is like literally just like a fucking kid's doodle. Is it Claudia? No, I don't think it's actually Claudia. As Angel says, I think it's literally just someone treating Alessa or Cheryl or Heather or whatever her fucking name is as the god. Wrong gun, sister! Not the Beretta, not the Beretta. Ow. Ow. Gee, he got me good. Jesus. I mean, I know I need to take some damage in this, but my goodness. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn alerts back on after all those cutscenes. Gundam thing to follow. Well, come on in. See, again, I play Silent 3, I never have the infinite ammo gun, and this place just bugs the hell out of me. But now everything dies, so now it's not nearly as painful. Look, very rarely is a game not improved by infinite ammo. Very rarely. Like, literally any game can be improved by giving me infinite bullets. You're welcome, Gundam. Welcome on in. We are playing Silent Hill 3. This is a new game plus playthrough. I killed Baymax? Oh my. So, I'm not really gonna get too bent out of shape about spoilers in chat, other than please don't tell chat what the difference in the ending is until it actually happens. But this is not a first time playthrough on this particular channel. But the fact that I get to kill everything actually makes me really happy. Also, what a nice field division effect. Nice. It's a lap blanket. I don't think I'll need it. I'm not cold. Well, yeah, it's the fucking summer. My car thought it was 101 degrees when I drove away from work today. Handgun bullets, which we don't need because once again, infinite bullets. The shelves are covered with file folders and boring books. There's no useful information here as far as I can tell. What about that lantern? Can I shoot the lantern? Well, can't do that, I guess. Ooh. A cassette tape. Ooh, just like I'm playing Friday the 13th again. Oh. There's a bunch of papers in this file. I get the feeling that's a handwritten copy of some book. I tell you what, how about...
Represents the deity known as the Halo of the Sun, and Haldre symbolizes the religious group. The 200 circles are charity and resurrection. The inner 3 circles are present, past, and future. Usually drawn in red, occasionally drawn in black or other colors. The blue reverses the meaning into a curse on the god and is therefore forbidden.
So I guess don't make this shit in blue. Ah, f***. I guess we're attacking and dethroning God. At some point we picked up one of these old-timey cassette tapes. There's no label, but a tab's been removed. Might be worth checking out. Is this my old Huey Lewis cassette? Is this my old Huey Lewis? It better be. I missed that tape. I missed that tape. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. This door actually opens. I look around. Yeah, taking down God. What is this, SMT? Who's crying? There's a wheelchair. There's a wheelchair here. Just a plain old wheelchair. Hey, Dungeon Door, welcome on in. Thank you much for the 5-month resub. Welcome back. Your bits, rates, and subs fall never required, always appreciated. Mwah. You're playing that here and you hear that talking down God thing, you're like, the early 2000s were weird. Yeah, but they were kind of awesome, but also weird. But awesome, but weird. Got a door over here. My body can't decide if I'm sneezing or not. We got a save point on the floor. This circle means reincarnation. That's what it said on the paper back there. So death isn't the end. Pretty good deal if you ask me. Thanks to reincarnation, I died as Alessa, but I'm still living as myself. So there you go, chat. Her whole lineage has been laid bare. She was originally Alessa, died, reborn as Cheryl, sacrificed, reborn as Heather. So now the DBD people are like, oh, that's why she's called Heather. Oh, because I know her as Cheryl. It's all technically the same person, but Heather was before she figured out who the hell she was. So she's either Alessa, Cheryl, or Heather, depending on what she wants to go with.
Love that.
Love you getting to work in AC, boss. Hey, Alex, thank you much for your Prime gaming with your 6 months. Welcome back, boss. If you're not following Elix chat, what the f*** you waiting for? Seriously, we love this shit. You fucking love my month, you mean your shirt? I was kind of hoping you were gonna say you love my mouth. It's a good shirt, huh? I'm gonna wear it to work tomorrow. If anyone's curious, I'll just post where the Etsy in case someone needs that shit. Lip color is everything. I mean, what can I say? I wanted to coordinate a nice look that said that the transphobes could f*** off. Am I still allowed to say that on Twitch? Am I still allowed to say that? Or am I gonna get in trouble for that? See, these days you can't be too sure. These days you can't be sure. Hope you're doing alright over there, Elix. I got a mod on deck and I got a shout out for Elix, please. A budding YouTube content creator as well. The top rated hag on DVD. And hey, sometimes they play some of the Resident Evil in that shit too. Check him out, please and thank you. They're a sensation. They're a hoot. They're a laugh riot from start to finish. And I mean, look, I'm not a big fan of the DVD personally. Elix does a good enough job that convinces me to watch it. So click through and check them out, please and thank you. Because if you're not, literally what the hell are you waiting for? But you know, just the thought of it is starting to turn my stomach not about following Elix. Fucking better not be, boss. Fucking better not. As for playing Silent Hill 3, and Cheryl has now figured out who the hell she is, or Heather, or Alessa, or Donnie, or Marie, or Kim, or Karen, or whoever the hell she is. Whoever the hell she is. Hope you're doing alright. So, what was I gonna say? So yeah, we still have one question outstanding, and I know I need to move that, but I want to make sure I haven't missed anything else. So again, Dola got banned on Monday. They got unbanned yesterday, thanks to our friends at Xbox. Which again, seriously, thank you Xbox for helping us out. Xbox is probably like, well, you were a good moderator, and we don't want to not have good moderators, so Yeah, we're gonna talk. You came an Xbox stand yesterday? See, here's the thing, Elix. I want them to give everyone on the team a whole bunch of Xbox Series X's, because I legit actually want one of those things. Like, if I could pick one console, I'd want that one. And not because of what had already happened, though that is a bonus. We do appreciate and love that shit. But, it is good to see corporate people willing to back, good interest. Putting their money where their mouth is. Like, again, as far as I'm concerned, Sega is still the best gaming company when it comes to the queer community, but Xbox quickly moving up the ranks. Why were they banned? Xbox, it wasn't Xbox that banned Dola. Dola was helping to moderate an Xbox front page stream that Deer was featured in, and then a troll picked something that Dola said to get them banned from Twitch. And existing avenues didn't pan out, and the appeal process could have been 2 to 6 weeks, but then Carrie, the one, said, why don't you ask Xbox? And because, money talks, Xbox went to Twitch, said, hey, one of the moderators on our channel got banned. Could you fix that? And Dola was unbanned like 2 hours later. Probably even honestly, that whole conversation probably took 5 minutes, but we never found out about it because Dola never got an email about it. Someone else loaded up Dola's page, said, hey, your profile's there. You should check your account. It's a picture of an angel flying into the heavens. Nothing special. I get the feeling there's something behind this picture, though. You took a shot when you heard she was banned. Elix, you lie. You don't need a reason to take a shot. Not that I do either. But no, Xbox helped out, and Xbox definitely earned some points in the community. So, we love to see that. But again, yeah, Dole was platform banned, not banned from the Xbox Twitch account. So obviously that leaves you kind of in an existential funk because it means you're not allowed to be on the website anymore. And I mean, I was upset about it too. I mean, I streamed on Tuesday. I streamed angry. I lit this site on fire for everything I could think of other than Dole being banned because it wasn't public knowledge at the time. And like I said, and I haven't gotten around to clipping that show yet, but I mean, I spat fire that whole show. I shit on Twitch, Activision, Ubisoft, DA, anyone I could think of. Because it's like, Twitch, you could still be doing more. You could still be doing more. I love it here, but But Twitch could still do better and could still do more. Like maybe have an appeals process that doesn't take 2 to 6 weeks. Or, maybe don't partner that crib fellow in the first place. I mean, good on you in realizing that he shouldn't stay a partner, but, kind of cheapens that old check mark next to my name knowing that chud had it. Go off. Yeah, it was essentially go off boss the stream. I mean, it was basically this the whole time. And then all I did was I just openly had contempt for Twitch and other companies and decrying the entire concept of rainbow capitalism. Which, if you weren't aware, rainbow capitalism is what happens in this month when everyone trots out the little rainbows and sells little rainbow merchandise, and then July hits and immediately goes away. Now, when you are a bad rainbow capitalist, what you are doing is you are co-opting the Pride movement, but doing nothing meaningful to achieve rights and privileges for the gay and transgender community. You're literally just talking some rainbow shit and calling it a day. Now, when you're a good company, like, as we learned, Xbox, you use your influence for good. And, like I said, Xbox earned some points yesterday. Gesturing with the claw makes it real? Fuck yeah. Hey, Elix, if you like this idea, by the way, steal it. Alright, through the door we go. We have a room with some stuff and some notes. Silent Hill's Ancient Gods, a study of their etymology and evolution. What a mouthful. No, that thing I had in my mouth last night was a mouthful. I didn't really have anything in my mouth last night. I just kind of figured it would work if I made it sound like I sucked a fat one. Does it make sense or no? All right, fine. Oh, wait, never mind. We're reading it anyway. Hey, Unstunful, welcome on in. There's no religion that has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. This one is no exception. What about Scientology? That one ain't been along too long. When this religion fell into the hands of immigrants, it was deeply influenced by their own original Christian beliefs. For example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods may be given the names and descriptions of Christian angels. Thus, shared characteristics begin to appear. There's also one rare example of the chief deity. Headshot. Creative Paradise, a lord of serpents and reeds, being dubbed with a demon's name. Of course, this was not done by believers, but by their opponents, yes. I gotta tell you, that first time chat thing's pretty cool. Kind of puts the klaxon on somebody and then the mods do that thing. Headshot. You know, that thing. What else we got here? The Moon Tarot card. Oh, hello. Oh, I love this guy. He's so sassy.
Hiya, Heather.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
No.
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true.
Hey, Shih Tzu.
We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like.
Now the devil's hot. Lil Nas X is hooked up.
The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it?
Booty.
Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two.
I just said...
I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood. And listening to them cry out.
Well, yeah, when we ban them, yes.
You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Yes!
Headshot.
Are you talking about the monsters?
No, the trolls.
Monsters? They look like monsters to you? Don't worry. It's just a joke.
Is it?
By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the seal of Metatron?
What's that?
The seal of Megatron?
You
Yeah.
don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
I gotta talk to Alias, get them to sell some Seal of Megatron cup coasters. You don't think that large medallion would fit in any pocket she's got in those pants? Yeah, I can't even think of a joke for that one. You're probably right. I got the book Otherworld Laws. Oh, God. I'm got some fucking paperwork to read. Well, let's read this one. There's a book on tarot here. Okay. What's some good tarot music? There we go.
This is Ken Griffey Jr.
Tarot is based on the 22 Hebrew consonants and is said to represent the entire world. Each card, numbers 0 through 21, has a particular meaning. By reading these cards, fortune tellers predict the future. For example, the first card, the Magician, signifies creation, wisdom, beginnings of destruction and fraud. The second card, the High Priestess, denotes intuition, harmony, faith, dogmatism, and arrogance, yes. According to some texts, the god in the deck are more than 22 cards. The god in the deck does not only exist today, it's mentioned only in literature. It is said these extra cards are based on lost Hebrew vowels, denoted in otherworldly transcendental existence, i.e. God. God is Junior, apparently. I wasn't expecting that book to be that short. What's this last one you handed me? You gave me one called Otherworld Laws. A big old book I got from Vincent in the archives. Oh. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This magic square with strong protective and dispelling properties is called the Varium 7 Crest, or the Seal of Metatron. Not to be confused with the Seal of Megatron. Give me 1 second. Actually, I have the Seal of Megatron. Just give me a quick second here. I can get you the Seal of Megatron. Alright, I got the Seal of Megatron here. Hey Maxwell Damage, welcome on in. See, I got the Seal of Megatron right here. It's this collector's edition of the Transformers 2007 Bayformers thing. It's the collector's edition, so it's got like an extra DVD of like interviews and behind the scenes shit. So this is the Seal of Megatron. A little different than the Seal of Metatron. I understand there's a bit of confusion there, but this is the Seal of Megatron. Why? Because when I do a stream of it, I want to be able to ship post to the extreme. This even, like I said, it comes with a goddamn making of DVD. Because apparently a tie-in game for the first Transformers Bayformers needed a 2-disc edition. I guess. So there you go. We'll be playing that next week. I'm not even making that up, by the way. We're playing that on this channel next week. It'll bring results regardless of whether the target is good or evil. Its strength, therefore, places a very high burden on the caster, as it is also difficult to control and is not usually used. This is why it bears the name Megatron after the angel Megatron, or Megatron, also known as the agent of Decepticons. What a short book. You said it's a big old book, but okay. Very big old book. My booty is bigger than that book from the looks of things. Even if I didn't have the padding on. We still haven't picked up the quote-unquote map for this place. Still gotta find that. Lock is broken. One of these doesn't. Okay, I thought one of those fuck-ass doors open. Oh, I forgot there's an elevator here. That'd do it. That'd do it. So yeah, I will say, like, I'm not nearly as contemptuous for the finale of Silent Hill 3 as I usually am, only because of the infinite ammo machine gun. Like, usually by the time I hit this part of the game, I just peter out. I don't even want to read things anymore. Like, I didn't even bother reading all those paintings that are back in the chapel. Also, when did we start playing Resident Evil 0? When did we start playing Resident Evil 0 again? The door's open. Inside is someone wrapped in a bag. Maybe. No. They're definitely dead. Definitely dead. Hey, Biggie Mad, welcome on in. Castaways. Oh no. The Hanged Man tarot card. Okay. Yeah. Ahoy there, matey. One wall is covered with what looks like lockers inside. No, never mind. Shit, I didn't catch the rest of that. So the problem is sometimes she's only sassy on the first three, and then on subsequent ones she's not sassy anymore. All these bodies on the floor wrapped in plastic. What a nightmare. All these bodies on the floor, huh? All these bodies on the floor? These particular bodies on the floor? Do I have that handy? Yes, I do. Those bodies on the floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the One. Nothing wrong with me. Two. Nothing wrong with me. Three. Nothing wrong with me. Four. Nothing wrong with me. One. Something's got to give. Two. Something's got to give. Three. Something's got to give. Let the bodies hit the
There you go. And what a wonderful segue, because Death the Pursuer is coming in hot. They've redeemed the 50,000 empties for a free round of marbles. Well, I mean, all right, you heard the guy. Exclamation mark! Play! Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then a gift will be bestowed to the community in your honor. And this is open, available to everyone, whether you follow me or not, subbed me or not, strumping me or not, whether you're the dumbass who banned Dolidar or not. Open, available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is Marvel's Diner. Dogsy Beal at the track channel wreck you with 2 minutes and 14 seconds. You gonna want to steal their crown? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, then we're gonna do the goddamn thing. Yes, everyone's a gemstone now in my round of marbles, sour nurse. So, true story. If Dola had stayed banned, I was gonna do a massive marbles tournament and call it the Dola Memorial 500. I mean, I could still do that, but, you know, they'd have the benefit of being able to participate. It's just like diamonds in the sky. Exactly, Sour Nurse. Exactum mundo. Alright, so I'll give you a little bit more here, and then we'll do the goddamn thing. Ah, this White Claw is hitting the spot tonight. Oh! Alright. I'll give you another hot second here, and then we're gonna do the silly thing. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. The Justice for Dola tournament, essentially. Exclamation mark play going twice. Hey, Vidco, by the way, welcome on in. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buckety, let's go ballin'! And they're off. Peavers is making an early argument to get out early, but let's see what happens here. All right. Katie Kiss, if you didn't make it in on time, you can have my ball. All right, Freya Midgard's in the lead, but they're getting caught up in these big catching thingy-madoodles. Champ is in the lead with Bespoke Biscuit, Chrissy, Celestes, and Martinez in hot pursuit here. As they're going to go around the titular marbles, Dinah. It's full of some old bullshit. We got some marbles in there. They look like marbles. They're having a fantastic time. We love that for them so freaking much. Usually the thing with this track is usually someone emerges in the lead, and then they basically just run away with this. That being said, Champ is presently in the lead, but Bespoke Biscuit, Chrissy, Mike from Canmore, and Sourners are still all in the mix here. We don't have a clear champion here because usually someone just shoots ahead, but this might be the most competitive match of Marbles Dinah we've ever had. Only based on the fact that nobody's going anywhere in a hurry. Like, the field is actually caught up. I'm shocked. Like, usually, like I said, every time I do Marbles Dinah, literally someone just walks away with us. But the Marbles are going to pick up speed at any point here. We'll see what happens. All right. All right, so we got some people getting caught up over here, which is allowing Misfit Murph Dog to take the lead with Blue Cascades coming up on behind with Blush Puppy, Moose, and Champ in pursuit here. As they're going to go through this really weird thing that I don't really know what happens in there. Oh, I see. Some hot bouncy action. So it is possible to die there if you screw the dismount, I think. As Misfit Murph Dog is still in the... Oh, actually, Misfit Murph Dog's in the lead. Dogsy is just a track channel record here. So my understanding is that they bounce off of his hot burner and then they land in either one of those giant mommy milkers, because that's what they are. You can't tell me those aren't mommy milkers. So Misfit's going to go on the west side mommy milkers. So is Blue Cascades as well. A whole bunch of people have apparently chosen the west side. Misfit Murph Dog still in the lead here as they're going to go through the little rainbow road here. They got to sort through. Here comes some more contestants as well. We got Chrissy, we got Blue Cascades, we got Moose, we got Blush Puppy. Chrissy's going to cycle around through here with Champ in hot pursuit. Chrissy's going to make it past going to start making way past the Rebel Strip. Champ is going to overshoot tragically and fall off. We hate to see that. Sour Nurse is coming in hot, going into the wheel, going into the on there. But Chrissy just shoots on through, and they're going to take the W. Followed by Blue Cascade, Sour Nurse, Chad, Moose, Space Froggy, Dungeon Door, Pope Corky the Ninth, Misfit Murph Dog, and X-Mensa to round out the top 10. You got close. I mean, hey. You do everything in bronze. You do look amazing in bronze, Sour Nurse. That is true. Dogsy will retain the track channel record here. All right, we're going to check on the void here. Looks like the first one it might go after is Kurt Mulgrew if they don't pick up the pace here. All right. It's okay. I'm in here as well, along with the USSR Dog, Overt Observer, Charred Monster, and Not Good Gamer as well here. All right, Void's moving here. It hasn't got to the Mommy Milkers yet, but the Mommy Milkers are next on a board here. All right, Kurt still needs to make some moves here. They're going to clear that particular section. Can they avoid overshooting and falling off? They avoid the fall off here. Mulgrew is going to keep making some noise here. They got to get a favorable drop through here because the Void's moving. All right, USSR Dog's going to make it. Kurt Mulgrew. Ooh, oh no. All right, Chrissy wins the race. Let me check the sub status here. I look. Okay, they are presently subbed to the channel, so their gift sub will be bestowed to the community in their honor. Stand by. Who's getting some ad-free viewing? It's going to... Little Black Dress. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Congratulations. All right, and with that, I think we'll make our way back on to whatever the hell's going on in Silent Hill. Let's do it to it. Exactly. Everyone does have to have at least one little black dress. I have one little black dress. I haven't really worn on the show in a very long time. I got this Wabam extremely slinky transparent black dress that I do for Bayonetta looks. Maybe I do it on Tuesday. We'll see. We'll see. All these bodies on the floor wrapped in plastic. What a nightmare. I'm just glad they don't seem about to get up anytime soon. Now be sure everyone to thank Death the Pursuer for that free round of marbles, huh? That's a little black jockstrap count. Always. Always. Exactly. You be sure to thank Death. I think all we need to get from this room was the tarot card. Though, I don't know. Let me look again here. That's the mini skirt. Exactly. I just want to make real sure that it's only the tarot card I needed to grab in here because I feel like I've made mistakes before. It's gonna, cause yeah, I feel like she's looking, or is she just looking at the door? I think, yeah, she's just looking at the door. Just being thorough. I'd hate to think she was looking at something. Death is breathtaking. I know, aren't they? Alright, feels weird without any music or odd background. What's the tarot card? I think that one was, we got the Hanged Man. I don't know in what position we picked it up though, so I don't know I don't know what it means. I don't know. We have a room with some blood in it. I'm gonna put some music in. Stun gun batteries. This room looks like just like Dad's. It's more than just a resemblance. Dad's not sleeping in the bed though. There's a notebook. There's a musty diary on the bed. This writing, is this Dad's diary? Why would it be here? I sometimes have the sense even now that girl is that girl's the reincarnation of Alessa. I don't worry about it much now. That's all forgiven. You were unloved, Cheryl. Oh, is that Alessa? Not Cheryl, it's Alessa again. No matter whose reincarnation she may have been, that girl was my most beloved treasure. But that name was a mistake. At the time, I thought of her only as the replacement for my lost Cheryl. When will she know? When she knows the truth, will she feel bad? That's what worries me. Thanks, Dad. So I was Alessa after all. But I do have more. I do have just a trace of one more memory left. I haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother. Though she was a bitch. I mean, she did kind of burn me in a fire. I mean, look, hey, you know, sometimes the mother's got to give you some tough love, but my mother never burned me alive for a cult ritual. She never did that. So, I don't know, maybe my mother didn't love me enough to burn me up in a fire, I guess. You got for many a stubbed, hell yes, little black dress. The gift silver marbles was given to you. Lock is broken, can't open a piston door. So any other tarot cards in here? Nothing. Nothing happens when I try to turn the TV out of VCR. Well, what if I do this? What if I do this? See, when I do it, it works. Yeah, that's a VCR. It's attached to a VCR. It's why it looks as good as it looks. It's why it looks this bad. I forgot to put the lo-fi. Thank you. I actually forgot to put the lo-fi command in there. Ah! Who the fuck are you? I actually forgot to put the lo-fi command in the title, but yes. If you're wondering why this looks authentic old-timey, because it is an aesthetic choice purposely made by me to make it look as crap as it used to. Is anyone's book face all photos of people turn themselves into cartoons? I wouldn't know, because I don't really go on Bookface anymore, but if you're asking me if all kinds of people are handing over their personal information to what is probably some sort of an overseas firm that's just harvesting all their personal information, probably. So, that's my guess anyway. Or handing over other people's photographs every time you do what makes you laugh. Stuff like that. You haven't been on Facebook in months? Yeah, me neither. I only have it just so that my immediate family doesn't think I'm dead. That's literally the only reason. I'd get rid of it, but you know, there's some memories tied to it, so I'm not gonna do that. But I am slowly. Anytime I see someone who posts something I don't approve of, I just unfriend them. I remove it, because to me it's like, I would like to be able to curate it to the point where it's only got like family and relatives who I think would be cool finding out that I do this. I'll continue that once this thing is dead. Oh, Jesus! Come on back, you prick. But before anyone asks, I don't have a Facebook for the show. Actually tried to make one, and then it was like, can you provide like a driver's license before we let you put two-factor on? I'm like, do I look like I got a driver's license that looks like this? So if you do see a dormant account out there that looks like it's got one of my icons on it, but it's never done anything, it is my account, and I'm never gonna get it back. As that was my failed attempt to migrate the show into a Facebook setting, and that clearly didn't happen. So, but now, like if I see someone unironically commenting on a Ben Shabibo article, that's the removal. I see someone spreading anti-vax, that's the removal. Anyone spreading election disinformation, that's the removal. That's a paddling. I've actually got it to the point that on the one time a quarter I actually load up Facebook, it doesn't actually fill me with rage. So I think I've got just the right amount of family members and people on my Facebook, because it doesn't fill me with rage when I sign on. I gotta spam page down for like 5 whole minutes before I find something objectionable. Simpson, what? What? What did I do? Don't you mean Skinner? Oh, your ears were burning. I want to see inside, so I lit a Q-tip. God damn it, don't do that. So you're telling me there's a door here. Well, in the immortal words of Kirk Van Houten, it's a door! Use it! You have your Facebook tailored to your gay space socialist needs. Love that for you. You draw a square with a circle in the middle. God, don't you know dignity when you see it? See, I would love to actually watch The Simpsons, but they put that on Disney Plus, and I'm not spending it. Here's my problem. I pay for the Hulu without commercials. Why is that not already included in there? So... To me, The Simpsons just doesn't really exist anymore beyond the Frinkiac GIF maker. There's something stuck in this book. Tarot card. No, I didn't read that. This book, I feel like I've read it, but at the same time, I don't want to. Like, I have to read it. A glove. Red liquid or crystals resembling blood. According to the Kabbalah, the name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. It is said to grow in Arabian deserts. It may be vaporized or applied as a poultice to guard against demons. It is powerful, but as it is rare, it is extremely difficult to obtain. Which was the thing that you had to use in order to get the good ending in the original Silent Hill. What do you got here? It's a picture of me when I was 7. I look bored and sad. Well, of course I do. I was always like that back then. Oh, I was kind of hoping she'd pull up the picture. And I could say, oh, that's my boy Al. Al, let's see, does some crazy shit. Got an ampoule. Sounds good, Freya. Thank you for coming on by. We'll see you next time. So the tarot card I got was the Fool. This is in my old room in a hospital room. What did this one mean again? I think it means the foolish fool who dreams of foolish dreams foolishly. That sort of crap. There's a picture here, but it's not my style at all. This room sucks. At least we got a tarot card. Because I think I need like 4 or 5 of those goddamn things. I think. So we got that going for us at least. Alright, hi! You weren't here a second ago. I'm gonna kick you in the balls. I'm gonna pretend you're Twitch to marginalized creators and kick you in the balls. And watch you deflate. Because we banned your moderator. Was that a little bit too real for everyone? Was that a little too much? Me? Spiteful? Never. Never ever. Also, yes. Hello, ETA. Nice shirt, isn't it? See, I took a really cute picture for Instagram. I posed with a rifle. I figured it'd bring the whole Chud fantasy together if I posed with this thing with a firearm. Thought it would really bring the whole thing together. I'll outfit kills. I mean, hey, I'm here to serve and serve. It's what I do. It's what I do. Which way we ain't been before? This way? So the problem is I never picked up the map. So... Oh, this is not a Silent Hill 1 place. There are playing cards on the floor. I used to play a lot. I remember little Claudia always had a hard time winning. That made her cry. Heh heh. What is this? Some sort of landscape. Where's it from again? Well, it doesn't matter. Alright. So yeah, there's a deck of cards on the floor. There's a save point. No, it wasn't me. Alessa wrote this a long time ago. That chapel altar. It wasn't that one beautiful chapel. It was some other altar somewhere else. Okay. Whatever that means. I will say we are coming up on top of the hour every hour, 90-second ad break. See, I like to say help support the channel, keeps us honest, makes it look good for Big Daddy Purple, but I honestly don't give a shit right now. So let me change the speech. It is top of the hour every hour, 90-second ad break, helps turn off the pre-roll for 30 minutes. You know, I'm just going to be blunt about that now. If you sub to the channel, if you use your Twitch Prime, if you have Twitch Turbo, I don't know, probably complain about something. Otherwise, see 90 seconds of ads. We'll see you shortly. But in case you missed the chat, if you got in here late, Bestie Dola got banned on Monday, and through the magical power of Xbox, she was unbanned on Wednesday. So in this house, we stan Xbox. Even if I don't really care about Halo. But I guess this is now a pro Halo household. Deer now has to play Halo on her channel. I gotta play Project Gotham Racing. Elix has to play Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball 1. Trashly has to play Dino Crisis 3. We just all have to play Xbox games now, I guess. Pibby, you just named off a bunch of original Xbox console games. Who's getting Shenmue? I'm giving Evel Queen Shenmue. Evel Queen gets the best one. They get Shenmue. No, Shenmue 2. Shenmue 2, my bad. It was Shenmue 1 that was the Dreamcast. Shenmue 2 was the Xbox. There, I think I got that all right. But yeah, Dola got banned under extremely flimsy pretenses, and short of having to wait 2 to 6 weeks for an appeal to be heard by Twitch, Xbox just said, yo, you banned one of my mods, could you fix this shit? And of course, because money talks on this platform, it was solved relatively quickly. Exactly, Dino Crisis 3, it's legally a video game. We'll try it again on this channel sometime. We will do Dino Crisis 3 again sometime. I promise, we will. We really, 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 really will. Because at some point, the Resident Evil adjacent time slot will start going through like Dino Crisis, Daymare, other really crappy Silent Hill, survival horror type games. So the whole Dino Crisis franchise will start showing up on Tuesdays at some point. Because, why the hell not? Y'all seem to like that shit. And we are out of the ad break, so we are good to, we are cocked, locked, and ready to rock. I see a key. I got a brass key. Is it an ass key though? Is it made of characters? This is the model for my old room key. Oh, cool. I guess we have some butterflies. We have a note. Another note. Okay. A memo book. Something's written inside. It's another Silent Hill 1 save point. She's just beyond his door. I don't know how, but I can sense it. But she's not the only one there. I sense the presence of something extremely dangerous, even sickening. And maybe that's what I call God. Nevertheless, I'll open a door. Not for this idle chit-chat. God, I'm not, but I fully intend to save her. No, damn. Last entry was written some 17 years ago. Looks like Dad wrote this too. Well. Dino Crisis 3. It's like Trespasser but without the innovative main character. Oh god, I can't decide which one's worse, Dino Crisis 3 or Trespasser. Like, they're both bad. It's just death by one way and death by another way. My clothes when I was 7, they don't fit me now. Good thing too. Yeah, that's... I mean, seriously though, why are you raiding Nursh's wardrobe? Like, seriously, why are you stealing Nursh's clothes? Nursh is iconic! You let Nursh do the Nursh looks! Please and thank you! You leave that cute, adorable stuff to the smartest person on Twitch. Please and thank you. As a closet, it's meaningless to me because I'm out now. Trespass to get to pass because it was more ambitious. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Pauna, you know, you just clicked through something. Oh, now it doesn't even matter. Headshot. Gee, you get, it's the weirdest thing. People can't fucking read apparently. Because I meet them halfway. I put it right at the top of the goddamn chat list, the chat rules that they gotta click through. And they don't even fucking see it. Like, you put it right at the top, and they just can't fucking see it. Sorry, I mean... You try and idiot-proof something, and they just invent a better idiot. Seriously though, I didn't think I'd be a huge fan of that first time chat from viewer thing, and that thing's actually already lit up like 2 people for getting clapped by the mods. I didn't think I'd be as big a fan of that as I am. That's actually a pretty sweet feature. Not too shabby. You want us to see some plastic PS2 platformers like DMC, Jack and Daxter, Sly Cooper? Devil May Cry is actually on the list. The original Devil May Cry is on the approved list. That is on the Resident Evil adjacent list because, of course, that's what was one of the early versions of Resident Evil 4. So I am going to guarantee you the original Devil May Cry will show up in some form at some point. It will. I need like 4 or 5 tarot cards to get this door open, and we don't have them handy, so that's not gonna work. But yeah, you will get Devil May Cry. Cause I literally haven't played it in $17 years. So I'm probably due. The scrubbing on the floor here is Alessa's. For some reason, she always drew monsters like this when she was alone. She used to draw with Claudia too. A nice daddy and mommy and fun school. A happy world where everyone smiled and laughed all day long. In short, everything we never had. Nature Cult is in the back. Yep. Classic. The shelves are jammed with books. The top shelf has books on religious teaching and textbooks, serious stuff. The other 2 shelves are full of fairy tale books like Oz and Alice. Here's Mother Goose and Cinderella. I used to love these. You try playing it, you can't. You like Bayonetta and other action games, the DMC3 kicks ass, but you can't play DMC with a static camera. I mean, DMC was basically one of the first spectacle shooters, I think is the term that Zero Punctuation uses. It's sort of the brand generic for what would become the Canary thing, the volleyball, come on in. They basically became the framework from which Bayonetta and other such games would work off of. But because it was originally a Resident Evil that got morphed around, it is why it is rather attached to the fixed camera angles in that particular game. And I'd love to do Castlevania Lament of Innocence at some point as well. Hey, it's that book from the first game! This is my sketchbook from 17 years ago. On the front here is a picture of Dad. Really awful work. What's this doing here? Hello? The door sure does rattle, but it's stuck tight. A secret is hidden out of your sight. You might be thinking, what could it be? You'll need 5 magic cards if you want to see. Canary Moore, thank you for a fresh sub. Thank you. Your bits, rates, and subs is this channel. For never quiet, always appreciated. Thank you so much. We're playing Silent Hill 3. We're serving. We're vibing. We're playing Silent Hill 3. We're complaining about Twitch. It's a standard issue pan evening here on the Pib Show. What to do then with all these? I'll tell you straight, and I won't tease. Well, don't tell me straight. Tell me queer, and for fuck's sakes, please don't tease me. Just give it to me, seriously. When I want it, you give it to me, and if you leave me begging, I kick you out the door. Sorry. You want to hang out with this? You give it to me on my terms, or you don't get to give it to me at all. Just as long as you say please, okay? Please give it to me. Now, the first thing you must know is that there's something in each row. That's not half of it. 3 would be too hard to fit. I mean, I do have a little bit of problem fitting 3 at once. 2's kind of my limit. Moving right along. The upside down man under the ground. To his right, to his left, there's no one around. Leave him alone, thou. His tears are profound. The moon is up there in the sky, full of crescent floating high. Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High. Do you think you can tell me why? You always look up in the night sky. Do you have it now? You didn't forget one major point you must not omit. And that hour at the last before you take a whack. Here's one more hint to keep you on track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful, it's not on your right. Turn to the left and you'll keep it in sight. So you'll open a door. I'm sure that there'll be nothing beyond it but frightening peril. Forget about that, just stay and play, or else I'll be left to there alone all day. I make the rules indeed. I think that's it for this room. We gotta find more goddamn tarot cards, because yeah, I think we only got 3 of the 5. Hello, Harpy. Welcome on in. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3 tarot cards. We need 5, so we ain't done here. Alright, I think we gotta make our way topside, because we did pick up a key at some point, so clearly there's something we need to open up. It's just a shame, because I haven't found the map yet. And the map is... It's not really a map. At least not in the prototypical sense. It's just a drawing that she keeps adding to. And I'm sure at some point that'll... Ooh, don't fall off there, boss. Alright. You sad without the tits. They're still there. Don't worry about it. I can assure you, they ain't gone anywhere. They just being a little bit more principled this evening, that's all. It's okay, the hips are served and the hips didn't go anywhere. Alright. So, gotta double back and figure out where the hell this key is good for. But yeah, I'd love to do Devil May Cry, I'd love to do Castlevania Lament the Innocent, I'd love to do Onimusha. Because I never really even played Onimusha. And that's like, what if Devil May Cry, but like Sekiro? Also, I know I'm committing blasphemy by just saying, what if like Devil May Cry, but like Sekiro? Because it's obviously more to it than that, but I'm also an idiot, you see. Let's go this way. See if we can find what key this door's for. Lock is broken, can't open a door. I think we've already been through here. Yeah, there's nothing else in this room. Let's double back to the start. Because yeah, I still haven't found the map. Oh, this ain't start. Is this a person? Not quite, maybe, but I don't feel like pulling back the sheets to see. Because that'd be like, ew. Like dead bodies and shit. Hello?
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Don't look at me, I don't know. It certainly was some intense wallpaper. You're right about that. Alright, so here's the door that I want. If you recall correctly, the juggling that DMC became famous for was actually a product of a bug in the physics of the original Onimusha that community's like, oh, that's dope. Oh, cool. Ooh, they're drawing on the walls. Is that... That feels concerning. Let's see what's through the door. I look around. I go nice and slow. I wonder what's around the corner. Oh, I see this. There's someone in the pipes, I guess. Okay. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Can I kick your balls? Oh. Can I kick your balls? Oh, I can't get over to kick his balls. Hey! In a second, I'll get back to you. There we go. Hey, Mika, welcome on and how you doing? Is that my stunning unofficial daughter I see over there? I gotta tell you, Rio, we raised a pretty good-looking kid. How you doing over there, boss? Welcome on in. Mika was playing some DPT earlier, and it looked absolutely stunning. Like, I wish I had their lips. I wish I had their lips. If you're not following Mika, please and thank you. They're one of the folks who was doing the trans tag protest in front of Twitch HQ, by the way. You're still streaming just obsessed with me. Hey, I'm here to serve and serve, boss. You do what you gotta do over there. What are we doing here, though? And the shirt, I mean, it is a good shirt. It's a very good shirt. What can I say? Electronic Arts would say that this is neither political nor societal commentary. That it's there strictly for plot reasons. But we all know better now, don't we? There's something on the desk. Drog thing gonna follow. Welcome on in. There's the ratty old notebook on the podium. That's a desk, you idiot. Oops, and there's a letter stuck in here too. Let's see. There's this girl called Alessia in my class. If your memory's any good, you may remember her. She's the one I said they called a witch. Most likely her mother's abusing you. Love you too, boss. Thank you for popping on in. I've never seen it coming without some sort of scrape or bruise. Her expression is pitifully dark for a 6-year-old. Something like this may not be so uncommon. Rather than coming up with pointless ideas, it's best to just watch your weight. But as it is something I can do to help, I'm considering consulting a lawyer. But I do have my reservations. That's why I thought I'd ask you, my friend, for your opinion first. Kay Gordon. Isn't Kay Gordon one of the names of the houses from the original Silent Hill? Hey, Kino, welcome on in. Yeah, I think I remember there being like a Kay Gordon key. Huh. Just, huh. Go home, drop dead, thief. It's letters from my fans. This used to be Alessa's. I mean, this was my desk once upon a time. Just remember. Now, wait a minute. They still have the map that makes it look like Texas is attached to, makes it look like Alaska is attached to Mexico. Love that. Why does it look during this game? Because it's Silent Hill and the place definitely needs a good scrubbing with Windex or some bullshit. Alright, there's a note here. It's a handout with our classroom resolutions written on it. Doesn't say anything about abandoning your friends or scribbling on the desks. Girl did not stutter. She did not. So where are we now? Is that the same door I came in through? I'm confused. Is it the same door? Okay. It is the, okay, it leads to the same place. There we go. And then, yeah, someone will probably come out of there at some point. Fuck with me. And did I just go back the way I came? I am very confused. Let's go back. Alright, let's see. Let's go back this way. So, go this way. Oh. Nothing important here. It's not that I'm not concerned, but I choose not to be right now. I fret over every damn thing out of serious mental overload. I guess. It's through this door. Another bedroom. We have... The name Claudia Wolf is written very small on the cover. Looks like this is her diary. Ooh. Are we gonna hear what she thinks about boys? Or maybe girls? November 10th. She didn't die then. She was born. I knew that for a fact. But then why haven't I found her yet? They were supposed to need her power to build paradise for the happiness of the people. She was supposed to be reborn for that. I'd really like to see her. November 14th. Read the book of praise. I want to thank Father for lending me such an invaluable book. I found what I've been searching for in there, How to Awaken God, but it's much too cruel. Much too cruel indeed. Will I be able to pull it off when I see her? November 16th. I was free all day, so I read A Modern History of Refugees and Young Slaves, Child Exploitation. You know, just the usual things on a Scholastic bestsellers list. I don't want to be a mere bystander in this world. I can't do anything now, though, and that's what's hard. Oh, is that it? Okay. Any more tarot cards in here? There's no birthday card on the desk, so she was still hanging on to this. Happy birthday to little Claudia. Happy 6th birthday. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you. We love a backhanded birthday card. And by love, I mean we don't. It's kind of fucked. The High Priestess Tarot card. So we got 4 out of the 5 we need. There we go. I'd say imagine their voice too nice. Welcome on in, Will. How you doing? Alright. So we got 4 out of the 5 tarot cards we need. I just gotta figure out where the hell's the 5th. I feel like some of these doors we ain't gone through. Yeah, definitely ain't gone through this door. This is a... Ooh. Sorry, just a second here. This is a New Game Plus playthrough of Silent Hill 3. We're playing the PlayStation 2 version on an original PlayStation 2. We are trying to go for the... I'll just call it the different ending. It's not the UFO ending. It's the one between those two. Because I've never gotten that ending before. So I want to get that ending. So we, trying to lay the groundwork to make that happen. So... Is there anything in this room? Any doors? No, I think this room is literally just so I can kill 4 people. Which, honestly, I need the points for what we're doing. The music was on point for Silent Hill, wasn't it? It was from Deadly Premonition, but you're absolutely correct, though. And yeah, exactly. This sort of place needed a tetanus shot just from looking at it. Guilty thing to follow. Welcome on in. Wait till we realize it's all one big jigsaw trap. Anything but that. We have some more notes. What are these letters? Maybe a bunch of suggestions. Let me pick a song. Eeny, meeny, miny, this one. People are starting to voice their dissatisfaction about Father Vincent using the organization's money for his own personal benefit. Oh wait, if we're talking about embezzlement, then I need to pick a voice from Metalocalypse, because of the episode about the embezzling, you see. So let's go to Squisgoth Squigelf, huh? People are starting to voice their dissatisfactions about Father Vincent using the organization's monies for his own personal best benefits. This is that dumb still does. I've also heard rumors from Father Vincent also extorting donations from some followers. Is he really such the right person for such positions? I am in no place to deny all that he's done to make the organization's growth. And then I switched to William Murderface for no reason. Even though we believe in God, there should be some sort of gathering. Shouldn't we be valued just for our limited talents or our talkativeness, but for the gift of our faith? This guy's a nihilist. What does he want a birthday for anyway? Yeah, if you clicked on the stream, though, you're supposed to go to sleep. It's like 5 a.m. for me. Hey, it doesn't matter when you get here. The important thing is when you got here. Hey, Neon Unicorns, we've been live for about almost 3.5 hours. Written by LS. They ain't gonna follow, by the way. LS, you are written by a Chevy engine? Hey, I've been on to do a silly-ass voice or two on occasion.
Clockwork Sorcerer, thank you for gifting a sub to Cosmic Buds. Oh, that's brutal.
You know what else is brutal? I know what you did there. You saw that there was a 9 there and you wanted to pop that thing up to 10, didn't you? I saw what you're doing there. Alright, so it's gonna roll over to 10. Let's go over to the wheel. Alright. I got you. I know it. So that's going to roll over to 10 here. The Wheel of Pimnification is a feature on this channel whereby every 10 subs, resubs, and gift subs, we're going to spin this wheel. And whatever happens after that, happens. We could be handing out gift subs. Could be marbles. I could have stopped the whole show dead and play Umbrella. We'd hate to see that. Alright, let's get spin number 1 in the box.
Do you folks like coffee?
I gotta watch some more Metal clips. It's been a while. It's gonna be a tier 2. I tell you what, Will, especially if you're someone who watches from across the pond, because, 5 in the morning. My next broadcast is Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern. I want to say that's 6 p.m. London time. So Sunday I'm live, 6 p.m. London time, if that's information that'd be of use to you. You can catch me at a time that maybe fits your schedule a little bit better. Or 7 p.m. GMT. Okay, thank you. Alright, so someone's getting the base package plus the chug emote. Alright. Alright, let's see what's gonna hand it to.
Did someone say coffee?
Nah, we didn't do that. It's going to Squishy Scoosh. Enjoy them emotes in the ad-free view and congratulations. For those of you who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer, member of Team Stream Queens, the queen of the ways of the old, the besieger of the fake Gamer Boys, the first of my name, and your time here is well wasted. Except that's usually my call to go balls deep on a White Claw, but I think it's empty. Yeah, it's empty. Oh well, 2's my limit on a Tuesday. On a Thursday, I can't have any more. Can't have any more. I gotta go to work in the morning. Believe me, if I didn't, I'd be having a third one. Yeah, that was the weak one. Let's do it again. Oh, that was better. That was much better. Much better. But yes, I am a drag queen streamer. When I am in drag, the pronouns are she, her. If I'm not in drag, I don't really give a shit. And I think that's all I got. Let's see if we can't beat this silly ass game. Because I don't want to be playing this again next week. I'd like to be done with this if I'm being honest. Ooh, there's a cassette player. I can put this Huey Lewis tape in there. That sounds hot. So we got 4 of the 5. Where's my Huey Lewis tape? What's on this mixtape?
Do you know about what happened here 17 years ago? You've been here a long time. You must have heard some details.
A group of pagans, blinded by earthly desires, spit in the very face of God. They tried to use the seal of Metatron to prevent God's awakening. But God drove the unbelievers away and threw them into the abyss.
Ooh.
But due to their wickedness, God was unable to be born properly. And so, she has slumbered ever since in the womb of the Holy Mother until the time of the awakening. That's all that I know.
That's it, huh?
That's a lot.
Well, thanks.
Father Vincent, I heard that the Holy Mother has been found. Is it true?
Vanessa has been found? Did Claudia say that?
Yes.
Then it must be true. Her sight rarely fails her.
Bless the Lord.
Maybe it's because of her great faith. But I could never be like her. I wouldn't want to.
Nor I. The truth is, Sister Claudia frightens me a little.
Well, now, let's both show our faith by forgetting about this little talk, okay?
Yes, but does that mean this land will finally be the home of eternal paradise?
If God wills it, my sister. If God wills it.
0 out of 10. I wanted to listen to I Want a New Drug. Tape sucks. Alright, I got 2 redemptions on the plate here. First of all, Vive El Rey wants me to show off my tit to chat. Now, unfortunately, I'm wearing an outfit that doesn't make it so I can do the preamble. Lets me see. You want me to show my chat? My large, ample, voluptuous tit? Huh? His name's Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze my tit? We love it. Baby Harpy wants Pearl doing a Pledge of Allegiance. I think I can take a stab at that here.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under Little Nas X, with liberty and justice for all.
I think that's it. It's the reformed version. It's the reformed version. It's the reformed version. That's what it is. Exactly. Pledge allegiance to that goddamn flag. Pearl Faye sounds different than you expected. Yeah, Pearl Faye is actually the Nathan Explosion voice. Every time there's like a small child in a game, they get the Nathan Explosion voice. I'm not even making that shit up. So, only found 4 of the 5. We're missing a card somewhere. I wonder if there's one in the confessional. Sounds good, Will. Thank you for the lurk and enjoy them Z's. Take her easy, boss. The flap, I think I did a flap. Yeah, I did a flap before the tape recording or something like that. Because, yeah, I did clack and I said it sucked, so I did it again. I did a flap. I believe I've gone through this door. Yeah, because that's the classroom. We've been through there. Maybe this way? Belch? So if I look in here... I choose to ignore whatever that was. Hey Shaq, welcome on in. You never seen this player model before in Silent Hill 3. This is actually a bonus costume. I'll actually take it off for a second. I'll take it off. Not like that. She's wearing an extra t-shirt called the God of Thunder. That one. If I actually unequip it, it's the outfit that is far more ubiquitous. If you've played Dead by Daylight, for example, you probably recognize this as being the quote-unquote Cheryl Mason outfit. But Silent 3 has a plethora of extra costumes that you can use on your character, and I like this one because it basically changes her whole outfit. Gives her a blue lippy and blue hair, and as Strong Bad said, you gotta have blue hair. Seriously, isn't there like another fucking tarot card around here somewhere? Because that's literally the last thing I need. I need a fucking tarot card, and then we can get at it. Hey, I found the map finally! So the whole thing is filled out. Alright, let's see what I'm missing here. Looks like so far we've been everywhere that we can get in. but check the bottom floor. There's one door we ain't tried. Okay, so I gotta go down the elevator to try it. So yeah, usually I get towards the end of Silent Hill 3, and then I just start losing momentum, because I'm just like, could this game just end already? And then it doesn't end, and it's a whole ass thing. Am I going the right way? No, I am not, actually. Not this way. Go through the demonic, wallpaper room. You know, this one. Yeah, that one. Even though everything in here is dead, but I don't know why the room is still haunted. So, shame about that door being unable to open. It's not a survival horror game until I look at the map a million times, so let's go this way. So yeah, I don't know, like, my opinion on this game goes back and forth, and it's very much a moment-to-moment opinion. Because there's sometimes I play it, I'm having a good time, being freaked out and what have you. Then there's like this part where it's like, oh god, where's the needle in the haystack? That's not to say that other Silent Hill games don't do this, but I feel like this one really does that. So, but then, like, the true measure of a Silent Hill game is the opinion you have on the first playthrough, and then the subsequent replay. Because I played Downpour and actually liked it. I played Downpour and liked it. Dole actually doesn't really care for it that much. Whereas Dole loves this one, and I don't care for it that much. But then I've only played Downpour once, so I may not have played it long enough to form an opinion, and of course that door is locked, my last fucking lead. Alright, well, now I gotta figure out where the hell the last fucking tarot card is. Don't fall off, you haven't saved in a while. Alright, let me just look up what the hell I have here. We have... Make real sure I got... Alright, we've got... High Priestess, Hanged Man, Moon, Fool, we're missing one more. Could it be on the alternate chapel? It's entirely possible, given the fact I didn't look at it too much. You know, since it's the one place I ain't giving it a once over, I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that. Just as soon as I remember where the door is. It's like how Resident Evil 3 was okay next to 2 because it used, so many of the same assets. And, yeah, well... In the original Resident Evil 2 and 3, Mr. X and Nemesis... Not one-to-one, but... I get what you mean, though. But, like, the original Nemesis is like, what if Mr. X got turned up to 11? Whereas, in the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes... Yeah, evolution is the same concept, that's true. Whereas, in the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes... The Nemesis in a remake is like, what if we just scripted the hell out of Mr. X? It doesn't hit the same. It just doesn't. Alright, looking real closely here. Eye of Night tarot card. There, now we have all 5. Now it's gonna be real puzzle hours. Hey, Luna Arcana, welcome on in. How you doing? Sorry, I just want to peek at some of the discourse going on here. And I'm not getting really comments on it during the show or anything. I'm just legitimately curious. Nothing really new. Alright, so we saved the game. Let's keep going here. You didn't actually know it was there, you just guessed. I mean, it's a logical guess. It's the only place I didn't really look at. Fairly good guess. That's pretty much the point of both, though. Nemi and the X are just T103 models. Nemesis is the better overall version. I can understand that. Like, Like Mr. X is like a constant ongoing threat in your Resident Evil 2 remake playthrough, but Nemesis, you always know when he's gonna be there because he only comes up at certain moments, and his characterization is really fucking weird too. Deer point out to me, and I never could think about it the same way ever since. Like, Nemesis has so many opportunities where he's got Jill dead to rights, and instead of just killing her, he plays with his food. Like that moment where she emerges from the sewer and he grabs her head, and he honestly could have just squished her like a cantaloupe right there, but didn't. Just stuff like that. Where it wasn't so much, must kill Jill, it's like, I'm gonna score points. I don't know. That being said, I still love the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake. I still prefer to live in a world where I got a Resident Evil 3 remake than one where I didn't. So I try and remember what fucking door I need to go through. Is it this one? No, it is not this one. You went the wrong way. Well, let's keep going then. Yeah, Code Veronica remake would actually be pretty dope. I would be down for a Code Veronica remake. It's not that they took out what made Resident Evil, the original Resident Evil 3 good, it's that they just never put it in there. They just didn't put it in there. Like, I'm not that upset that Jill doesn't get to go to the RPD, but like so much of that game should have been there and it just wasn't. Like, another 6 months and they probably could have made a really killer app. As it stands, it just feels like a Resident Evil 3 expansion pack to the Resident Evil 2 remake. So, again, I still prefer to live in a world where it exists than one where it doesn't, but like, oof. It's a struggle sometimes. We will play it. We are going to play the Resident Evil 3 remake on the channel again sometime. I want to do a pistols only playthrough. Now, that doesn't mean you can't use, like, you know, the coins or anything. You just... 9mm weapons only. No magnums, no shotguns, no grenade launches, no nothing. Just 9mm handguns. Yeah, they could have had the choice system to give... Exactly, there's no choice system! Because that's the thing. A Resident Evil 3 playthrough can change in so many ways that are inside and outside of your control. Alright, so I gotta read this note again. Is this the one... Which one's got the one about how the hell the fucking puzzle goes? Hang on a minute, I gotta find it. Was it the one on the... Is it this one? Okay, I think this is the one. So... First thing you must know is there's something in each row, but that's not half of it. That'll be... Not half of it, 3 will be... Okay, so each row's got at least 1, but no more than 2. The upside down man under the ground. To his right, to his left, there's no one around. So to me, that says the hanged man is on the bottom row, and there's no one to his left or his right. That puts him at dead center. So I'm gonna... Before I do anything else, I'm gonna put the hanged man dead center bottom. Yeah, that one. So put him down there. Let's go back to the hint here. Because I actually want to solve it this time. Because last time I was just so angry and pissed off at the game, I just looked up the answer. I want to try and figure it out this time. Alright, leave him alone, though his tears are profound. The moon is up above the sky, fuller crescent floating high. Twinkling lights, it's like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. So the moon one goes, I don't know, dead center top somewhere. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful, it's not on your right. Turn to the left and to keep it in sight. So so the moon is up top, something scary is on the left. Okay. So the moon, I'm going to put the moon here. Something scary is on the left. The Fool, the High Priestess, the Eye of Night. The Fool, maybe? Yeah, the Eye of Night. Let me see what that card actually looks like here. Can I examine this? Eye of Night. Okay, it's literally an eyeball. Okay. Keep going back and forth here. Leave him alone. Moon is up in the sky, full of crescent floating high. Twinkling head light sits like a crown on the... Like a clown. Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. So the fool goes under the moon. Okay. I will place the fool underneath the moon. So basically, circle gets the square. So put the fool dead center. So the fool goes there. Okay, I'm with you so far, game. You are the fool dancing under the moon. Love that for you, Rio. Yeah, Your Excellency, playing to God Most High, do you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? Wait till one more hint to keep you on track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful. It's not on your right. Turn to the left and keep it in sight. I wonder if that's the eye. So you just open a door. Alright. Maybe the eye is the scary thing? So if the eye is the scary thing, it would go on the left. And then High Priestess goes in one of these. Maybe this one. Maybe High Priestess goes here. Okay, that's not it. Maybe Moon goes here. But then Fool needs to go here. Then High Priestess... That makes no sense. I mean, I'm just assuming that the moon goes in the center top position. Maybe the High Priestess goes under there. But then that would make no sense with the Fool. Because the only thing I know is that the Hanged Man has no one next to him. And you can't have 3 on a thing. You know, I'm going to try and brute force this. I'm going to brute force this. So I'm going to move the Eye of Night up here. So, nope. Okay. Oh yeah, you can't put 3 in a row. So that's not it. Okay. Move the Eye of Night over here. That doesn't do it. So put you over here. Fucking wise guy, eh? Fucking wise guy, this game. The door shows rattles, secrets, hidden ideas, same thing. What could it be? There's each row. There's so there's something in each row, but 3 would be too much. The upside down line under the ground to the left, to his right. There's no one around. Leave him alone. The moon is up above the sky. Full or crescent floating high. Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, do you think you can tell me why you always look up in the night sky? That would mean the High Priestess. Do you have it now? You didn't forget. One major point you must not omit. And now at the last, before you take a whack, here's one more hint to help keep you on track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful. It's not on your right. Turn to the left and you'll keep it in sight. And Understated Diva, welcome on in. I'm about 20 seconds away from just looking this thing up. Does it autocomplete? You gotta check your answer. Oh god. Well, if that's what it is, I'm gonna put the Eye of Night there and High Priestess there. Nah, that didn't do it. Ooh. High Priestess here. That didn't do it. Eye of Night here. That didn't do it. High Priestess on the left. Alright, screw it. I'm just gonna look it up. Yeah, you can't have 3 in a row. You can't have 3 in a row. I'm just gonna look the stupid thing up. Life is too fucking short. High Priestess where Eye of Night is. Ooh. Oh, no. Can't do that anymore. I think I got something. Hang on. What the
Rachel! I miss you so. Let's go back to hell. Hey, you, young one! Thank you. I'll never forget your kindness.
Still freaking love you.
Driggs, thank you to 500 biddies. Thank you very much. Thank you. Seriously. Alright, I'm going through a guide now just because I'm gonna cheese this because life is just too fucking short. Swing rockets, everlasting tail. What am I looking at here? Room of Hell, brass key, tarot cards. Check section 6 for this. Oh, big riddles are their own thing. Oh, well, excuse me. Sorry, just looking it up. Okay, here we go. You need to place 5 tarot cards and 5 and a 9. So easy or not easy. Okay, I'm gonna look at this one for medium here. Let's pull up the guide. You'll see some writing. Now the first thing you blah blah blah. Let's analyze it part by part. First thing you must know is there's something in each row. 3 with that is not half it. 3 would be too hard to fit. You posted a thing. Oh, thank you. There's something in each row. 3 would be too hard to fit. That means there's at least 1 card in each row and at most 2. It's still useless without knowing which cards are put where. So let's continue. The upside down man under the ground, to his right, to his left, there is no one around. Leave him upside down. Leave him alone, those tears are profound. The upside down man equals the hanged man card. Under the ground, separate the slots like this. Sky, ground, underground. Under the ground means in the lower row. To his right, to his left, there's no one around. So again, we have put the hanged man in center bottoms, which seems to line up with this guide. The moon is up above the sky. Yabbity bleep bleep blue. So the moon is above the fool card. The moon is up above the sky. The moon card is the higher row. Twinkling lights is like a crown on top of a crazy crown. Excellency, praying to God Most High. Do you think you can always tell me why I always look at the high sky? So, that's a, so it thinks the moon and the fool are on the west side, that the Eye of Night and the High Priestess are on the right side. Explain that one to me. You always look at the night sky. Look up, obviously mean the priestess is on the ground, the Eye of the Night sky in the sky. Very careful, it's not on your right. Okay. Cool. I guess that makes sense. So I had the right idea, just had to not be so married to putting things in the center. So if I put Eye of Night over on the left, and then the moon card and the fool over here, then hey! And I only cheated slightly. Sounds good, Killimac. Thank you for coming on by. Take her easy. Mwah. I only cheated a little bit, and by a little bit I mean so much. Still very, very much. Also, let's save the game, because I don't feel like doing that again. It'd put 3 in that column. Well, 3 in a column doesn't mean... Well, I guess it depends on whether or not it considers columns to also be rows. Because columns is columns, and because columns are vertical and rows are horizontal, but this being Silent Hill, what the hell does it know? Alright. Hey, Angel Raya, welcome on in. This place looks friendly. Okay. Very friendly. Definitely friendly. Ugh, Jesus. Okay.
What do I want? Well, for the two of you to die, that would be nice. Then I could relax.
At least he's honest.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives. Just look around you.
But I do believe in her. In my own way.
Me or her? Me or her?
I fear her, and I adore her.
Fucking A right, you do.
I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare? Just like Alessa 17 years ago? If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has lousy taste.
You mock God? Traitor. You will go to hell.
Not that again! Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
A random person?
Go home, Vincent.
Home. This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn. Although I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way,
then you'll kill me.
It is a dump.
Well.
Hi.
Well, the guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who claims to speak for God.
I love that line.
Come. You can kill her now.
you'll go to hell!
Boy, that escalated quickly.
What did you do?
Nothing important.
You're not going to run? I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come. Alessa, I'm saddened that you didn't agree to this on your own. But I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart. It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a God born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
I love a theological discussion at the end of a giant slog.
People can be so cruel.
Yeah.
Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering? Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world? You know that only God can save us.
And save you too? Happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
No, I don't expect to be saved. And that's fine. Alessa, my dearest. For the pain that I've caused you, I deserve no mercy.
And you'll have it.
Even if it was to save mankind. It was too deep a sin. It was hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival. Sacrifices were made. Those are my sins.
Cannot
feel so guilty about it. Why don't you go to hell?
Vince is like, either shut up or kill me.
Heather, use the seal.
Vincent?
I'm enjoying this scene.
Get on with
The seal of Metatron?
Now your stupid dream is over.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk.
It's a drink coaster.
What do you think you can do with that? Do you really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic.
Well?
But God loves even you. Now, Alessa, there's nowhere else to run. Just accept it, Alessa. The pain will disappear. I've been waiting so long for this.
I shouldn't have that last Chipotle burrito.
Child, I knew I would see the coming of this day. I knew I would be a witness to it. Judgment Day.
Zach, do you remember that movie?
Alessa?
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
Oh! So, there's something you're supposed to do, but I just want to do this.
Alessa? God! Bring us salvation!
So it seems violence is not the answer for once. I know I'm as disappointed as the rest of you. Gosh, I wonder what it is I'm supposed to be doing. I must need to use some sort of an item. I must also belch. And skip the cutscene at the end of this. Just go through all the throat singing or whatever this is. Look, these are not the best noises that come out of a throat. I mean, if you've been on this channel long enough, you know what the best throat sounds are. So I gotta do something else here. Can I check Vinny's body? Vincent's dead. I hate him too, but it doesn't mean this makes me happy. Why couldn't I have stopped Claudia? Can I talk to you? Claudia. Well, what do we got here? Well, we could try this. Oh, it didn't do the transformation. Well, that's awkward. I mean, I guess I'll put the old one back on then. Okay. I was expecting to get the whole Sailor Moon animation and everything. Seal of Megatron? No. Flashlight? No. Radio? No. Pendant? Dad gave me this pendant on my birthday. It's one of my treasured belongings. There's a jewel inside, like a little red tablet. Hey Zach, do you remember that gluffa thingy from like the original Silent Hill that Dr. Kaufman yeeted at the god thing? I don't. Now look, here's the deal though, Heather. Look, I played Resident Evil 7 last Thursday. Whatever you do with this, do not do the goop thing. Do not. No. No. No, 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 no. Look, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told Marguerite. I don't care what Gwyneth Paltrow told you. You do not put that in there. You don't. No. Wherever it is you put that, don't put it there. Somewhere else maybe, not there. Huh? Is it my line or your line?
What are you doing?
Dad.
Having a Tums. Yay, now Heather can go to college.
She is nearly here. What have you done? What did you swallow?
Did you do an epic kick? Hey, remember that time I threw up a fetus? Like a whole fetus?
What is this?
It's Taco Bell. Oh, so that's how babies are born.
Looks like God didn't make it.
Stop! God is...
Heather, do something.
Claudia!
I mean, honestly, I gag on things like that sometimes too. But I don't... See, that's not the part you're supposed to swallow.
Lessa, you cannot kill God. I will burn God. If you can't do it, Alessa, I will.
Yep, she swallowed the whole leftover fetus.
Claudia! Claudia!
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Well, I mean, she started off strong. I was gonna say, gosh, I sound like that sometimes too, but like, holy shit. Yeah, where'd Vinny's body go? Wasn't Vincent here? Did the cleaners already grab Vincent's body? Oh, I didn't realize you could go up here. Cool. Yeah, time to jump into the church's vagine, the church's floor sphincter, whatever you want to call it, I guess. Alright, just get me out of the pews here. Is there anything useful over there? No, alright. Alright, into the giant hole. Thank you to follow. I think this god sucks. This isn't the god I was promised. Oh my god, she lost her clothes. Oh my god, Claudia's running around naked.
Be dead. I was gonna kill you. This is God.
Alright, well, Ow. Hey Sam, Linif, thank you for the lurk. Welcome on in. I think I'm dying. Yeah, I'm dying. I should do something with that. Supplies. Yeah, apparently this is God. Who knew? Ow. Well, God hits for a lot. Ow. God needs to stop setting me on fire. That's not very nice of God. God, could you just stop being God? So there's a very unique phenomenon that I've not been able to test in any Silent Hill game because I haven't found myself in a situation where you could do it. In the first 3 Silent Hill games, because the bosses essentially all require weapons with ammunition, if you enter into any of the boss fights with no bullets, the game runs a script and the boss basically kills itself within 10 seconds. I'm not even making this up. I tell you, God just doesn't want to go down. Holy shit. Excuse me, God. Don't make me get like a bigger weapon or something. Holy hell, God does not want to go down. I'm starting to run out of healing items. Don't make me switch to a melee. I will switch to a melee. Hey, Kay, welcome on in. You like this shirt? I like it too. Holy Christ on a... Can I do it from back here? Ow. Excuse me, Mr. God, you need to die at some point. Ah, gee, God is, looking through my plan here, it seems. Okay. So, get in some shots and then strafe, I guess. Okay. Excuse me, Mr. God. Alan, thinking of all. Well, come on in. Yeah, God's no match for a good lateral pass. Good lateral pass fakes out the whole defense. That's just football for you. That's just football. Excuse me, God. You're kind of being a jerk. Seriously, how many times do I gotta shoot you, Mr. God? Uh-oh, controller's really angry with me. This is just... Why don't I throw a white dove? Because this isn't a John Woo movie. Do I need to switch to a different weapon? You know what? You know what? Where's that samurai sword? I killed it before with something like... You know what? No. Give me a goddamn beam saber. Cool. Now for the $64,000 question, am I going to get the ending I want?
Let's do this.
Alright, let's see here.
Is that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits.
Hey, Annika, love. Look, Heather, here's the deal. At least I died. I don't have to raise you anymore. I ain't raising you a third goddamn time. Now, did we take enough damage, kill enough enemies, and do enough nasty things to get the ending I'm looking for here? Did we? That was an abrupt end. Alright, what did we get? I see blood. I see Heather holding a knife. Dripping in blood. Heather. 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 Heather! You shift Douglas! Well, I mean, he was responsible for the whole game.
Spoke of tortured souls, so outrageous the toll. You can lose all you have. He refused to give in to the town that takes all. Survive.
There you go. We got the bad ending. You cannot get the bad ending on an initial playthrough. You can only get it on a replay. And I'm not gonna let this whole one play because sometimes this Silent Hill music trips mute. So I'm gonna skip. There, we got the possessed ending. Alright, so clear time 8:57, split worm kill time 19 seconds, missionary kill time 25 seconds, Leonard kill time minute 15, memory of Alesta minute 20, the god clear time nearly 4 minutes. Our second clear. Defeated 170 enemies by shooting, 28 by fighting, took 1329 damage, rank reduction for extra weapon used. Alright. You've fulfilled the conditions for the hidden weapon flamethrower. You got the extra costume password. Princess Heart. Okay. Is that it though? Is that it though? Yeah, you can save that shit. So now is the question now. Now, does that mean we unlock the sexy beam and the things that we can go after the third ending? Oh, only one quick way to find out. We wouldn't necessarily do it this evening, but let's see if we laid the groundwork for it properly. So, blah, blah, blah. Skip the cutscenes. Happy Burger, where they make the most happiest of burgers and burgers. So get me out the window here. So the Uzi's down here. Unlimited submachine gun. So let's see here. Actually, let's check inventory real quick. I mean, let's do the transformation. Alright.
Oh, shit.
Alright, we got that. Now, hey Skyvis, welcome on in. So now the $64,000 question. It's got to figure out the sexy beam. Is the sexy beam like a changed version of the lightsaber, or doesn't like something shoot out of her damn head? Because I honestly I don't know. See, I've never done this in Silent Hill 3 myself. I've never done this. Love the outfit and the message. Aw, thank you, Skyvisp. Hey, Armada as well. Welcome on in. Sexy beam is used while having nothing equipped. R2 plus X. I wonder if it's not doing anything because there's no enemies on the screen. Maybe that's what it is. Let's get into a fight with something first. But, let's see. That could be what it is. So then, if we go over here, you go through the cutscene where you get the GAT. Blah, blah, blah. Put the GAT away. Okay, go find something to kill real quick. And yes, this is indeed the new Sailor Moon. It absolutely is, Space Frog. So I'm pretty sure there's something we can kill up the stairs. Pretty sure. Let me hear that noise. Yeah, that's it. That one, yeah. Hello? R2 plus X. Sexy beam does not appear to... Are we sure about this? Because I don't seem to be sexy beaming. Yeah, using the melee button don't do shit. You have to kill 333 enemies across all playthroughs to unlock the sexy beam. Oh. So you're telling me I'm gonna have to off-screen play this f***ing game again to get a shot at it? Oh, well, that just means we'll save it for another time. Well, I'm gonna kill one thing as Sailor Moon here. Come on, chatbot. It's just warming up the joke, I guess. Oh, well, it's been known to happen. I tell you what. I think I can squeeze out a few more minutes of this program. How do I want to do it? I can think of one way to do it. Chat's like, I know what you're doing. And I'm like, I don't care that you know what I'm doing. I'm doing it anyway. So, yeah. Deal. Exclamation mark play! One last ride! Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, they'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then a gift solely bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everyone, whether you follow me or not, subbed to me or not, stupping me or not. I don't know, I don't really have a follow-up for that or not. Open and available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is the paperclip. They never track they never keep a local record for this one. That pisses me off. They should be doing that. I wonder who my local champion is. But exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute. We're going to do the goddamn thing. Once again, the big story of the day, which will be the big story of the day tomorrow, was Dola got banned by Twitch. Don't get banned by Twitter, please. Dola got banned by Twitch, and then we had to appeal to our corporate overlords to get her unbanned, and it's like, shouldn't have to do that. Shouldn't have to do that. So expect me to be pissed off about that on Twitter tomorrow. Not even Xbox can help you on Twitter. I don't know. Xbox is batting 1,000 this month so far. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens here. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Sold. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buggity, let's go ballin'! All right. And they're off. Did Sky Visp get in? I don't know if I see us. You can have my ball. All right, so they're going around turn number 1 and 2 here. We've got Spectre Saunders and Doldar in the lead with Boring Name and Trot in there as well. There's still a lot of movement going on here, but Dol is is in the lead here. Going down the back end straight away, going around turns number 3 and 4. All right, looks like emerging out of lap number 1. It looks like Doladar and Boring Name are going to be contending for supremacy here. All right, Dole is still in the lead going into lap number 2 here. I swear to God, the field better not be taking a dive just for Dola's sake. All right, let's see. Dole is still in the lead. I see Spectre Saunders and Chrissy and Squishy coming up hot here. Spectre Saunders is going to take the lead, but Dole manages to regain, taking the inside lane, going into the final turn here for lap number 2. All right, we're seeing some action here as Jester is coming in here as well, as we're going to be coming into the final lap. Going in the final lap, Jester is suddenly shooting into a huge lead as Dole is slinking back in the rankings here. Dole is like, fuck it, I'm just gonna get drunk. What the hell do I care? Jester is taking a gigantic lead here. My goodness. Boring Name and Squishy Chameleon gonna see if they can make some noise here, but they're gonna have to recover fast. Here comes the rest of the pack here. Jester's in the lead. Can Squishy make a play? They're trying. It's gonna be a photo finish. It's gonna be... Jester takes the W by a hair. You got tired? Love that for you, Dola. Love that. Jester wins the race, followed by Squishy Chameleon, Boring Name, Brock Slaw, Kim Carney, Spectre Saunders, Shark, Quick RC, Rio, Squishy, and Misfit Murph Dog to round out the top 10. Jester won the race. And would you look at that? I think we got someone who won the race, so ain't subbed to the channel. Give me just a moment to dig you out here. Let's see, user Jester TX 2001. You won the race, so I guess I'm just gonna have to do this. Hold still for this. Is only gonna hurt for a second. So look at this massive Dorito back here.
Hey, yo.
Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free view, and congratulations. And with that, we're gonna start to wind down for the evening. Alright, so that was fun. Got Silent Hill 3 off the schneid. Did indeed get the ending I wanted. I was a little bit concerned I was going to have to cheese it a little bit, but turns out we got exactly what we needed to get the cursed ending where she's possessed and she shifts Douglas. And I mean, honestly, Douglas kind of deserved it. He was literally responsible for like the entire game, so... I mean, Douglas would sit there and go, well, if it wasn't me, it would have been someone else. It's like, well, you're the one who did it, so you're the one who's going to bear the brunt of it. So before we figure out where we're going, I do like to read off the list of Gravitas. Your biddies, rates, and subs, whenever required, are always appreciated, and I love to shout you at the end of the show. Once again, we are so happy to see Dola back in our orbit. Seriously, like, I wasn't even going to do Silent Hill 3 tonight if Dola Bestie couldn't have been here, so... Thank you, Xbox. Thank you, Carry the One, as well, for the idea to consult with Xbox. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see what we got here. Hawk, thank you for the biddies. Coil Twitchbot, thank you for the biddies. Shade, thank you for the gift sub. Meku, thank you for the resub. Magna, thank you for the resub. Spectre Saunders, thank you for the resub. Dungeon Door, thank you for the resub. Elix, thank you for the resub. Canary Moon, thank you for the fresh sub. Clockwork, thank you for the gift sub. Driggs, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see what's going out there. The wide, wonderful world we call Twitch. I love to spread the love around, but not always set up the exact same place. I like to make sure I send you somewhere where you're gonna like what's going on and you might even stick around. So, what I'm gonna do here is who won? Jester won. Here's what we're gonna do. I want to welcome someone. I don't know if we've rated them since they've come back, but here's the thing. Someone out there who is iconic is playing a little game called Hades. I understand it's the sort of video game that makes certain people very interested in what's going on, because I understand it's kind of a hot game. And someone near and dear to this channel is playing it, so what we're gonna do is, if you're subbed to the channel, grab the first one. If you're not subbed to the channel, grab the second one, because we're gonna say hello to Twitch's resident drag monarch. We're gonna say hello to Joystick. They're serving, they're playing Hades. It's a hot game full of hot people, and the internet wants to bang everyone in it, so I figure there's no finer option on a Thursday than going and seeing what Joy is up to. We'll be live next Sunday afternoon, 1 p.m. Eastern, for Resident Evil 7. We're going back to, can I cue up that sound clip real fucking quick before the show ends? We're going to,
Tradition, Zach. This is it. The Deep South. Louisiana. So perfectly rural.
We're going back to the Deep South again Sunday, 1 p.m. Eastern, Resident Evil 7. We'll continue right the hell where we left off. Maybe we'll finish it. Who knows? All right. Thank you very much to everyone who followed, biddied, rated, sub, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit, but here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pip Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone. And if this flag offends you, I'll help you pack. These stripes don't run! These stripes don't run! Good night, everyone. Mwah.